Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, IC. Hi, Futters. Hi, Addy. Welcome in. Oh my god, Futters. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 27 months. Monka. Twitch is so adamant on me losing watch streaks. What? What's your... Did it reset again? Futters? Did it reset again? Monka, I don't know. Why is that happening? It almost did. What? What? Why? Also, I have swapped everything over, hopefully. I feel like there's still some things that I need to work out the kinks of for the YouTube music, but it should work now if you guys do YouTube links, or again, you can still type in the name and artist, and it should put it in the next, like if I do Zara Larson, I don't know, Symphony, it should still work, hopefully. And then if I go to the next song, there we go. So I should play that. We're pretty much using the same apps, except we're just using YouTube instead of Spotify, because Spotify stinks. We hate Spotify. There we go. Is the YouTube links working? Let's go. Okay, now, because you now have the power of YouTube, don't abuse it, okay? Don't abuse the power of YouTube, okay? I see. And the audio should still be, I think the audio is going to be a little bit different because I don't know what the settings were on Spotify for volume. So you guys have to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet, and tell me if I need to adjust it, okay? Tell me if I need to lower it or raise it, because it is not the same. Like, you know, Spotify and YouTube are two different apps, right? It's good. Okay. Striking today? Yes, we are. We're gonna be trying it at Star's End. I feel like I should wait until after nighttime though, so we'll do some dailies first. Maybe we'll do Black Shrine first, our solo Black Shrine, and then we'll do some Striker afterwards, because I don't want to grind Star's End at nighttime, because you know how that'd be sometimes, right? What are you up to today, Addie? You grinded? It's a DP class. Does it have a lot of natural protection? Like how much? The radio. It's 2 a.m. here, so I'm in bed watching the stream. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Addie. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you guys saw my announcement, but another community manager is coming after my ass again. Because my BDO numbers are not doing as well. I need so currently my CCV is about 70, which is concurrent viewers. And then requirement is 80, so we've dipped below a little bit of the requirement, so we need to push those numbers a little bit better. So if you guys can lurk and stop by and lurk, that would be amazing. That was amazing. So don't get kicked out of the partner program, guys, please. Please. Oh, I feel like my fish are like rotten. They've rotted, guys. I have not been trading in my fish these days. I keep forgetting about my fish. Oh my god, wait, a dude did a cover of this one? She did a cover of this one? Damn. We'll just walk. So many shades of gray. Oh, 어떻게 해야지 틈을 수 있어. 물은 답은 하지 마. 왜 널 그래 생각해? 몰라. Maybe you're killing someone. Okay, let's head back over. I guess I should have used my archaeologist map so I can just TP back. Jay's version. Oh, that reminds me, I see. That's one thing I have not looked into yet, is being able to play local files on YouTube Music. I have the app, so I'm assuming I can implement local files into the app to just like add them. So I'm not 100% sure if I can do that, but that would just make sense that, you know, that it can do that, because, you know, that's simple, right? It's just playing files from your PC. So I need to look into that. The Hydra of horses, the horse Hydra, every time. Not the curing. You're curing me, guys. No. Oh, is this another Adu song? Oh. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Adu definitely has a lot of passion in her voice, that's for sure. Lots of passionate singing. Okay, let's do Duoshini. Do we remember how to do Odukshini? Something about symbols. They gotta like hit the matching ones, right? Ba 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 bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Whoa! Can I tank this? I can. Whoa! Not the teleport. If he glows blue, hit the blue ones and vice versa. Okay, okay. Whoa! He's diving for me. What the frick? He's jumping in there. He's red. The room a little hotter. Oh, Brenos, we have swapped over to YouTube. Yeah, it is now YouTube now. We hate Spotify. So now, I think you guys have more options. I'm pretty sure, right? YouTube should have more options than Spotify. And hopefully we won't have that issue anymore with Spotify breaking, because I'm sure you've seen Spotify just suddenly breaks all of a sudden. No, I'm not. I'm being serious, Brenos. We've swapped over to YouTube. I feel like you were here when I was talking about it. Oh my god, the double CC. What? Oh my god. What? He's like 1 HP. Oh my god. Not the random CC getting me. I should have V'd just to be safe. The Q, I don't know if the Q works. Does the Q work? Hold on, let me test the Q. Doesn't seem to. Let me look at the Q here. What's going on here? Which one did you queue up? I see. Oscar, Med, Haley, Joel. So that one's the next one. It seemed like it like prioritized Brenos or something. Yeah, it like prioritized yours, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I'll have to look at the queue whenever you guys song request stuff so I can see what the heck is going on in case multiple people song requests. Because the only testing I did was with me, you know, just like one person. So maybe it like breaks whenever multiple people are doing or something. It still seems to queue it though, but the order doesn't seem to be correct. It starts in the last one? We'll have to do some more tests to see. Okay. I need him to start iframing. What the hell? He iframes more than Gumiho. What the heck? Oh shoot, did I hit the wrong one? I forgot he was doing this. Oh man. When can I hit him? He's just permanently iframing. Oh! Oh my god. He can snipe you from all the way back there? Okay. This guy. That's twice now. He freaking lived with like 0.1% HP. What's going on? I can't hit him. I'm gonna take a look at the queue here and see if you guys can queue up a couple things. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm just gonna like pay attention to the queue here, see what happens if it like moves around or something. What the? So that one queued up properly. And I'm wondering what happens if somebody else queues something after that. Does it like push it to the top? Can someone try for me? I haven't heard a song in so long, I see. Oh my god. Bless your ears, monkey. Whenever I think of Nicki Minaj, I think of the Roman, what's the song? Where she goes like, you know what I mean? Not the iframe. Stop iframing. Okay. Let's do a Duxini next. Have you seen Pitch Perfect? I see. Because I feel like Pitch Perfect did a cover of this. That movie. Their cast. Anna Kendrick. Green. I need green. This one. Nice. Red. Hi Nero, welcome in. How are you? We're just doing our boss list for the day. For the week, rather. Have you been? It's been a while since you last talked. Have you still been keeping up with the BDO stuff? Are you playing some other games? Oh shoot, I think I messed up. I didn't pick up one of the white orbs. Ooh, yeah, I think I have to reset. It still killed me. Rude. Even though I exited out. Video and work. Oh, okay. Video's kind of like in a like a drought for content right now, right? Nothing really new until Hide Ball probably. So we kind of just chilling. Just chilling. What about any other games? Have you been playing any other games? I was playing a game called Mecha Chameleon the other day, Blade, with the House of Royal Blood crew. That was pretty fun. There were some really funny moments that happened. And if you don't know what that is, it's like, it's a very simple game. Basically, you gotta camouflage in your surroundings, like basically hide in plain sight. And then you got hunters, which try to find the people who are hiding. It's like hide and seek, basically. Maintenance mode till Heidel Ball they announced in quarterly report. Yeah. Did you play any Crimson Desert, Blade? Their other game? It's gotten tons of updates since it came out. It's had like 11 patches now. You enjoyed it? Ah, how far did you get? Did you end up beating the game? Mortal Kombat. Oh. Have you played any of the other kind of like fighter games, like Street Fighter? What's the other one? Soul Calibur? Was it Guilty Gear? Was the other one? What is going on with this song? Ooh, good RNG on this one. Whoa, is the symbols going a lot faster? They were schmoovin', guys. Those symbols were schmoovin'. Do you guys see that? Oh, this is Roman Holiday. But yeah, the symbols seem to be schmoovin' now compared to before. That's good. Okay. I did not know how it started, I only heard the meme part, to be honest, of the song. I actually don't know any other part of the song. Besides the... That's the only part I know. Hi, Bam, how are you? Is it coming? Is it coming up? Is it? I think it's coming up. Here's what was Nicki Minaj cooking up when he oh my god. I'm really focused on video and playing Wuwa's main quest line on mobile. Oh yeah, I forgot that Wuwa is a mobile game too, right? Usually people play it on PC for the most part, right? I had 500 fails on your pen falling god. Holy moly. That's a lot of money. That's like, what? If we count 4,000 crons per, right? Times 5, is that 2 trillion tap? 2 trillion silver worth of taps? Maybe I'm bad at, actually, maybe I'm bad at math, guys. So 500 times, okay, each cronstone, 6 trillion, right? Because each cronstone is 3 million each. Oh my god, guys, I can't do math. Can someone do math for me? Does anybody know what 500 times 4,000 is times 3? I just add the zeros, don't I? I like add the zeros, carry the 1. Hi Global Zen, welcome in. We're just doing our party boss or solo boss splits. Too much math. Numbers again. 500 times 4,000 times 3. I think that's the math on it. So it'd be 6 trillion then, yeah. So we were calculating how many cronstones worth of silver is 500 pen fallen god taps is worth, because they're 4,000 crons each, right? So that would be 6 trillion. Damn. The pity, we'll see. Hail over the pity. I do think the pen fallen god wasn't really meant to be realistically gotten, you know? It's like a legacy system that they just have there. If you did get one with the low amount of chance, I mean, that's amazing, but I feel like the average player is not meant to be acquiring it, you know. It's a very low chance. And that's only half, right? That's only 500 taps. So 1,000 taps would be 12 trillion silver, right? That's a lot. This guy has a suck. He's sucking. Oh my god. He's going behind me, guys. He's going behind me. Where is he? There he is. It shows how much they know their classes. I actually had posted some Black Shrine videos to KSatch if you wanted to see me kind of like try hard then, where I like go with optimized stuff. Right now I'm like not really fully buffed. I'm just trying to get the clear in. Okay, next one, Bamboo Legion. I doing these on 250 ping. Oh. Which region are you playing from, Kagen? 250 ping. Are you playing like on a different region than where you currently live or something? Okay, last one. Let's do Gumiho. Was Striker feeling better the other day or no? Once I got used to it, yeah. Okay, Saj, but we only spent like an hour or two on it. So today we'll be doing some more Striker. Bamboo? Are you asking if that was Bamboo Legion, the previous boss we did? Yes. Dokshini, I did it earlier. Infi. We did it on C10 earlier. Five times do Okshini. I'm trying to get the Traces of Thunderbolt. And you get guaranteed if you just do C10. So that's what I'm after. So that's more rewards for me, technically. 2 balls. Is this a really old song too? Oh my god. My connection had a stroke. I play on Mena server from South Africa. Oh. Yeah, that is definitely... that explains why you have a lot of ping, yeah. 5 times Duoxony. Well, I don't know how to play 5 characters in Fee. Well, I kind of do, but I don't know it well enough to do 5 Duoxonies on C10. And that would also require me to tag 5 characters each week. That is not fun. If there was universal weapons, for sure, then I might consider that option. But if you're telling me to retag 5 characters so I can do 5 Duoxonies, that is crazy. Every week, no thank you. It's not about the money, Infi, I promise. It's about the annoyance of it, right? You have to like you have to collect the XP, then you gotta have it on the same town, then you gotta like untag the thing, and then you gotta do the whole copy thing. It's too much menuing. I don't want to do that. So I promise you, it's not about the money. If I could play 100 bill, maybe 1 trillion silver, like for like a treasure item that lets me have a universal weapon so I could just play any class I want without having to retag, I would 100%. I would work towards that. I would pay that much silver to do it. I feel like a lot of people would too, to be honest. Oh my god. I'm a secret strat, just make 5 of the same character. You cannot. That doesn't work, Kage. You cannot use the same class to redo a same boss for the rewards. You have to use 5 different classes. That does not work, Kage. I'm really on the fence whether to tap Sep to Nav Kara or buy a pen Debo. Well, I mean, if you try to visualize it as like 2 different roads to take, Hanzo, one road is there's a bridge and there's a gap in the bridge and the gap is kind of wide and you got to jump over it. And many times you might fall down, right? And then you got to climb all the way back up to the bridge, try again, make that jump. Sometimes you make that jump in one go. Sometimes it takes you 100 falls before you make it to the other side, right? Do you want to take that risk, right? To make it over on 1 try potentially, or 100 tries, then you enhance. But if you're wanting the slow and steady road, right? Like the one road is like very predictable, long and windy, right? You've been here before, just grind, then that's like buying the Pendebo route, right? So if maybe that might help you with deciding, do you want to take the risk of falling down over and over at the chance of skipping the whole ordeal, right? Skipping the whole process, or do you take the slow and steady road, which will guarantee you to the next road without ever taking a step back? It's just a lot of many steps, right? Hi Nero, your shift is over. Oh, you were working earlier. Okay. Well, are you home now? Did you get home, or did you just like you got off your shift, you have to head back? Interesting analogy. How need to see a big of a gap before deciding on the jump? Well, you can see the gap. I can tell you the exact numbers actually. Well, not me, but Byrog. Here it is. So on Video Workshop, you can see the exact spreadsheet of quote unquote the gap. So if you look here and go to enhancement, top here right here, Karazad. And then you look at deck, right? So deck on average right now, I'm going to switch it over to NA. because NA and EU prices are a little bit different. No, NA. Okay, here we go. So on average, this is like updated as prices like change in the market too. It seems like it's a 400 bill on average to make it from base, of course. So if you're just going from SEP to NOV, sorry, not 400 bill, 230 bill. So if you're going from SEP to NOV, it's still about 200 bill, right? I think SEP to NOV is, okay, so 124 bill, right, is the cost. No, here. For one level. Okay, so from SEP to Oct, 31 bill, 52 bill for Oct, and then 105 bill for that. So are you already at SEP? In which case, I think this is all you have to pay for, is the Oct price and the NOV price. In which case, that would be about 160 bill to go from Oct to NOV on average. Or you could buy it for about 160 bill too. So it seems like it's about the same. But you do only have 2 gaps, right, to jump across. You do only have 2 gaps. You have the gap from SEP to Oct and the gap to jump across from Oct to NOV. So that is also another consideration. You only have 2 RNG clicks, technically. Is this for weapon or accessories? Accessories. The website is there. I linked it earlier if you want to take a look yourself. Yeah. Anything beyond average is a loss. Yeah. So you have to hope that you get above average. How far are you into learning SUCC Striker? We've established a foundational combo, Casper, actually. So here are my notes so far, Casper. Bam. Here are my notes. I have formatted it super nicely so that you can see what it's for, which combo, how to finish, filler skills, and also the names of the abilities is what I had noted. Because I have some console enjoyers too. I've been posting these on YouTube, Casper. I don't know if you've seen my new series called Class Challenges, which I'll post it right here. And so we have been we're putting that on the YouTubers so people can see, people can check it out. So let's see if we remember how to do our combo from yesterday. Do you think it's difficult so far? Definitely. Yes. Yeah, I would say it's one of the more difficult classes out of all the classes I've played so far. There's a lot of timing involved when you're doing your combos, which if you do not time it correctly, you do a different ability, right? So let's do a couple tests here. So hold on, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, LMB, shift LMB, WC, SF, shift Q. Okay. So that's the combo we've established so far. And then we do this to get the speed buff, attack speed buff. And then we dash in. And then, okay, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB. Okay, so we have like a decent combo here so far. Get the attack speed buff. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to try out Star's End because I've already got a good foundational combo here and see if this works. We just need to adjust our combo so that we can, you know, get some down attack and stuff like that. A little too fast. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of timing involved with the buttons, and if you're not fast enough, you mess up your combo. It's a very freestyle kind of class too, Casper. So there's a lot of memorization involved for the freestyling too. You're not meta chasing? Have you heard of my new series, Hanzo? Actually, I've been posting it on YouTube here, Hanzo, where we are having we're challenging ourselves to try out every single class in the game, every succession class, every awakening class. So we're not choosing striker because of meta or anything. We're choosing striker because chat chose striker. So we're having chat choose all of the classes we're going to be playing going forward. So if you can, so if you guys want to support the series, please like and comment and subscribe. It does help a lot for those numbers, right? Is if there's more people clicking on those like algorithm things, right? More it gets pushed out to more people, and then more people can see it, and then maybe they'll come check out the stream, which we are kind of struggling a little bit. Hanzo, I actually just got a message from one of our community managers in BDO saying that I need to improve my numbers because my numbers haven't been doing so well on BDO, which is a little bit sad because I've been a BDO partner for the last 5 years, and you know, I've continued to just doing what I've been doing to stay a BDO partner, but I feel like right now BDO is in a little bit of a like content drought, right? Like we're kind of like in maintenance mode, as Blade said earlier, of like I don't know what else to make content at. That's not like I'm trying to make up. That's why I made this series in the first place, to try and like push out some content that we can do while we're waiting for more content from BDO, right? You've been here for like forever. Yeah. So I did get a message from my community manager that my numbers have not been doing so well, and then if they continue not doing so well, we'll be kicked out. So we we have to work harder. So if you guys can support the stream, like, you know, visit my stream, leave me on lurk, that helps a ton. Because it would be really, really sad if we did get removed due to low numbers. And I feel like I've been, what's the word for it? Like an upstanding PA partner, right? Like I feel like for the last 5 years, I've represented the partner program in a very positive light, that I have not been, you know, like, I don't really do drama here, right? We're just talking about BDO, just having fun. But it seems like that doesn't get clicks, I guess. Maybe I need to be more controversial, guys. Maybe I do need to go into the drama. Should I start some drama with some people? Who should I start drama with, guys? who am I starting drama with? You guys know that choice guy? Ugh. It's also a bit odd on the PA side. It's not like they provide you with any sort of financial benefits. They technically do, yeah, Hanzo. They do provide well, there's a couple different things that they've done in the past, Hanzo. It's not all the time, but in the past they've done creator codes, Hanzo, where people can use your creator code to buy pearls, and then you get a portion of that. So they've done that a couple times. I guess another financial benefit would be like value pack. They do provide a 30-day value pack each month, so I don't have to worry about value pack. So there's a couple different things. So that is definitely not true. They do have some financial benefits. What is this song? Was this on my playlist or did somebody song request this? Maybe it was on my playlist. Ooh, you know what's another thing I see is that I remember Spotify not doing like the shuffling of my songs very well, that it would not play certain songs for a long time. And I think this is one of those songs that I added to my playlist a long time ago that just never saw light of day again because of Spotify. Oh, hi Michael, welcome in. We just finished boss splits, and also you may have noticed we have oh well, I don't know if you've noticed, but on the announcements on my Discord I had told people that we had swapped over to YouTube, so you can now use YouTube for the song requests. Also, hi Michael, how are you? We're gonna be learning Striker here at Star's End. Let me see if my things are good. Okay, let's swap over. We need to swap over to let me go over to somebody in town and swap over to Down Attack Reforged Stones. Okay, Kabuas. Can you not go to Battlegrounds to swap add-ons? Oh, did I say add-ons? I meant Reforged Stones. Yeah, Kage. I may have misspoken. Yeah, I meant Reforged Stones, which I usually do by swapping to an alt to swap them out. Also, you don't need to go to Battlegrounds anymore to swap add-ons. You can actually swap add-ons just anywhere in the world now. So you can try it right now if you want. See here, you can swap it without any requirement of being at like in a safe zone or anything. You can do it out in the wild. YouTube links, yeah, you just now use YouTube links. So that should open up a lot more options. When you need an Old Moon book, you can go to BG. Ah, right, you do need an Old Moon book to do that. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess this would be classified as like EDM, right? Whatever we're listening to. Do you guys like EDM? I feel like for me, it's like a very specific kind of EDM that I enjoy. Like Porter Robinson. Like I like Porter Robinson's EDM because it's like EDM pop in a way. Okay, let's go to here. Liana Flores, Rise to the Moon. Rises to the Moon. Rises the Moon. Where is this from, Michael? Is this from like an anime? Oh, it's Adu. Dang, Adu's everywhere these days, guys. Hold on, money. World's Cup song. Like for League of Legends. What? What is it? Is it not for League of Legends? No, football world. Oh, football. Hey, I don't really watch sports, guys. You know me. Oh. All right, down attack. There we go. I'm almost out of demi-human elixirs. Let's buy some more. I feel like I need to stop buying tenacity elixirs, guys. I already have like almost 1,000. I feel like it should be good, right? But like, what if they run out? I'll keep putting buy orders. I don't want to like run out ever, you know? You know what I mean? Okay. Here we go. First pack here at Star's End. Oh, guys, why am I not doing any damage? I have the wrong crystals. I freaking hold on. I'm missing 400 AP. And then let me go Stars End. Here we go. I was like, where's my damage? Okay, spacebar, get that attack suit off, fill up my balls. There we go. There we go. Ah, shoot, is this gonna be on cooldown by the time I need it again? We'll see, we'll see. Nope, I think we should be good. Oh shoot, what's my... Okay, there we go. SQSC, right, right. Okay, that went pretty well for our first pack. And then spacebar for the attack speed off, fill up my balls again. Shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, LMB. Okay. What should I do for filler here, though? You know. Okay, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, RMB, SQSC. Okay, okay. We do have some single target here. This is without Z buff, too. So when we do have Z buff, we should have more AP and attack speed as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I have a DP buff with this class? Okay, SQSC, spacebar. Okay, shift RB, RB, LMB, RB. And oh shoot. Wait a minute. Where did my thing go? Hello? Oh, never mind. I never had anything over there. I was like, where's... There should be a skill here, but there's not, actually. Hold on. I want to get my last Oct weapon before the ball, but it doesn't look like it wants to go. You still got plenty of time, Michael. You still got a good month. You can definitely hit Oct in a month, 100%. Okay, the damage seems pretty good here. The only thing is if I mess up my timing inputs, I feel a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, I'm trying to remember the this one. So Is it SQLMB? No, QLMB. F. Oh, shoot. QLMBF. There we go. You like the YouTube links better, Michael? Yeah. I achieved my goal of hitting 385 AP by Heidel Ball already. Very huge. Ooh, there you go, Warley. I can't wait for you to cover more classes. Can I just time skip where all the videos then? It will take some time, Casper. Because it does take like a good 5 to 6 hours before I kind of get it, you know, with the class. So at least 2 streams worth of streaming for me to have enough footage and also just like a good grasp on the class, you know. And it is all by you guys in chat, so if you guys want to have the chance to choose the next class, make sure you do tune in to my streams because we do the choosings live. Oh my god, my HP, guys. I'm scared. Okay. Have you tried Mystic? Not yet, but we will be getting through all of the classes eventually, Shlomik. So if you want to see which classes that I've tried so far, here is the playlist. If you don't know Shlomik, we're doing a new series on YouTube called Class Challenge, where we're challenging ourselves to try out every single spec in the game. So right now we are learning Striker, and it's all based on you guys in chat again. So after we finish learning Striker, I'll make an announcement on my Discord. So join the Discord, !Discord, of when we'll choose the next class, and then you guys in chat will choose the next class. So if you guys want to have the chance to choose it, make sure you tune in. Oh, you have been watching them, Shlomik. Thank you. If you don't mind, if you haven't done so already, like leaving a like or a comment, that also helps. Like it doesn't have to be like a well-made comment. It could just be like a little emoji or something. Just like something to boost up the numbers of the algorithm, because that does help a lot. Thank you. Which I need to start pushing more, Shlomik, because today, like literally today, like a couple hours ago, one of the community managers told me, hey, your numbers aren't looking very good on BDO side, so we might have to kick you out soon if you don't improve your numbers. And I'm like, ah, shit, I guess I gotta start pushing out, because for the most part I haven't really been doing that, right? I don't really ask people to like and comment and subscribe and all that jazz, and maybe I should start doing it. Oh shoot, I messed up my combo. Guys, I don't know my buttons. I'm just pressing L and B, R and B. But it's kind of working a little bit. It kind of worked. Even though I messed up, it kind of worked. Ooh, one thing I haven't really been doing is getting that attack speed buff out. That should help a lot. You put in the work, no worries. Oh, thank you, Shlomik. Thank you. I do want to work harder to make some content for BDO. And so I'm trying this new thing, right? Well, I don't know if it's like new in the video community to try out new classes, but like, it's new for me. And so if it doesn't work out, if the numbers don't look too good, maybe we'll try something else, We'll see. I'm trying my best to figure out some cool content for BDO. Just the numbers haven't really been there. Maybe I go back to grinding videos, because my grinding videos have done pretty well for the most part throughout the years. So maybe we go back to just plain grinding videos. I don't know. AOS Wusa, I don't really play PvP. I see you know this. Definitely the AoE is not the best in this class. I notice. If it feels like I need to really aim in the right direction in order to hit certain things. Nest used to do PvP a little bit, but it was not anything high caliber. It was just like for funsies. Michael Jackson. Every time I hear this song, I think of the Birds. You know which birds I'm talking about. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good foundation here now. I've been doing WCSQSC, and that's been working out to finish off that pack, thankfully. And then I can restart my combo in case I don't die. Okay, okay. There's a lot of holding down LMB R&B guys at the right time. If you don't press it at the right time, you kind of mess it up. The dance birds. There it is, the dance birds. It's a non-shift heavy class, so if you do like classes that don't have to press their shift key very much, you'll enjoy SUCC Striker, that's for sure. I'd be full DP on my SUCC Nova and I enjoy being an annoying wall. Yeah, we'll see how SUCC Nova is for grinding whenever we get a chance to try her out each. I heard it was pretty good these days for grinding. Very comfy class. Guild League is pretty fun if the guilds are similar power and there aren't full DP players. Oh. Oh shoot, I messed up all my buttons. I think we move on to the next pack here. Dang, the Wolf's explosive fang into the combo does so much burst damage. Boom, boom. Awakening Nova has a cooler aesthetic. Well, whenever we get a chance to try it, we'll see. We'll see which one I like better. Is this a Dead by Daylight song? This one's a good one. I like this one. Shoot, I messed up so badly on my combo. It's fine. Should we? Okay, guys, that was like I kept misinputting the timing of my LMB RMB. That was horrible. Holy moly, I messed up every single thing. We still almost killed it though, even though we messed up, but it definitely sucks when you mess up your inputs if you don't time it correctly. You're like, oh, how do I even press that ability anymore? The anniversary was yesterday? Ooh. Any cool things in the anniversary? You are pretty tanky with this class though, because I do think you get a pretty high DR whenever you're in super armor with this class, right? If I'm not mistaken. As I get chunked during my Z buff because his Z buff does a long animation. I don't know why they don't make all the Z buffs short animation like some of the more modern classes, right? These older classes all have really long Z buff absorptions, which can get you killed, like what happened there. Oh my god, there's a person here? What the heck? Whose is this? Am I dead here? Why is there a person here, man? Here, you can have the spot, man. Okay, I'll just swap servers. The heck? And I'm done there. I jumped off. This song is triggering your PTSD? Wait, why? Fort Joy. Yeah, Fort Joy was pretty good. The skip, It should retain all of my commands from when it was Spotify. The only thing that's different is just YouTube. I see. So all the commands should be the same. The only thing I changed was using YouTube API instead of Spotify API. So all the commands should be identical. There's a red player, yeah. And I don't know how to play this close, so there's definitely no way I can beat him. Okay, yeah, whenever I have Z-buff, the mobs go down pretty quick. Which makes sense, Z-buff is very powerful. Okay, okay. We're kind of getting it down. Maybe I just press R and B to finish off this pack. Seems like that's enough to kill it at. Bayonetta, yeah, you can, again, it is on YouTube, so you should have way more options, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Okay, I think I just press SQSC and then RMB to finish off this pack. Seems like that's enough, spacebar, for the attack speed. Shift RMB, RMB, SRMB, RMB. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I kind of want to use the jumping skills too, once I get more used to it. So SQSC and then RMB to finish this off. And then QLMBF. Ooh, oh, it died instantly, but I think that movement there was pretty good, right, fighters? We're over clearing, which means we're doing pretty well, right? Z-buff, okay. Okay, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, LMB, shift LMB, RMB, WC, SC, okay. Okay. It's starting to click, guys. SQ, SC, RMB, spacebar for the attack speed, reposition, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, LMB, shift LMB, SQ, SC. Damn, look at us. Striker main. SQSC, and then RMB, RMB, and then spacebar for the attack speed buff. Temporary line. It's a QLMBF. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's pretty good, right? Temporary line. SQSC, RMB, QLMBF. Whee! Shift RMB, and it insta-died. I need to use the Shift F movement because I think that's pretty good too, right? For movement, Shift F. Ooh, the bayonet song is kind of quiet though. I notice. Man. Is this supposed to be kind of quiet? Dang, SQSC finishes it off pretty quickly after my main combo. That's pretty good. Yeah, SQSCSF. That's been my finisher so far here. At Star's End. That's been working out pretty well. Oh shoot, my thing's overweight. Could it be my copies, my volume level from SongLink? I don't think so. It should be from me. That would be weird. Mayonetta? Mayonetta? Like mayonnaise? The Crimson Desert theme? Damn. Did you ever play Crimson Desert, Icy? Through you? I see, I see. Okay, yeah, that combo feels pretty good. SQSC SF for that finisher. Because then I'm already holding down those buttons for the most part, right? Then maybe I do like Shift F afterwards? Shift F doesn't do that much damage. So maybe we do like RMB LMB just to finish it off. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll change that up on the notes too. To the mile, something with style someday. Okay, we'll do Heartbreaker. So SQSC SF. Which would be Somersault Skull Crusher into Heart and Soul. And then maybe WC Shift Q space. In which case we'll swap these. Ah, oh, shoot. Can I put crouch? I can put Heart and Soul on a thing, right? I can, okay. And then we'll put Crouching Wolf on CD9. Crouching Wolf, CD9. And then that ability should be called Rampaging Predator, Rage Hammer. Rampaging Predator, Rage Hammer into Crouching Wolf. There. Perfect. That's it. That's it. We got it. That feels good. I messed up my combo. It's not okay. Guys, every time you mess up the combo and you try to press other buttons, they don't work. That's so annoying. You can't just restart the combo. You have to chain it into. Uh-oh. I should avoid this. I should avoid this. Oh, I know what's happening, guys. I don't have freaking pots on. I'm like, where's my damage? I don't have freaking pots on. How long have I not had pots on? Do I even have my alchemy stone on? I do. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. You're loving Sakubusa right now, Global Zen? Good, good, good. Yeah, definitely those buffs have made a pretty big impact on her grinding. The Megu event, like meaning it's gonna go away. Someone called me a metaslave while I was grinding Zephyros and I was contemplating sending him the copy pasta. Which one, Michael? Which one? Is it like the one where it's like, oh, I've been a Mega since 2016? That one? The Wukong one? Oh man, do it. Movement pretty good there, right? Nice. It's definitely very easy for movement with the class. It's just like dashes for the most part. Like if I want to just get to the next pack here, I could just shift W, right? And then I have extra dashes if I have the orbs here. In which case I should always try to absorb with spacebar crouching wall so that I can get those orbs for the attack speed. The abilities don't seem very like flashy though. That is another criticism, is the aesthetic. I don't know. The aesthetic doesn't seem that good for the class. Like the effects don't really make me want to play the class. Like if I compare it to my Wusa with her rain skills and thunder skills, so much more aesthetically pleasing, right? For the class, you're kind of just like punching things, and the effects, I don't know. I mean, it's just not my vibe right now. Definitely not my vibe. You tested SUCC Wusa with 100% with 100 missing AP. Do you mean at Star's End? Yes, Michael. Yeah, we did do that a couple days ago. It was on the day of. So if you go to my Thursday VOD and try to skim through the Thursday VOD, you should be able to find it of when I had the test of 100 AP last year at Star's End, and we were still able to do it. Where's the music? Okay, so here's one thing I noticed about YouTube music, is that sometimes the songs are just really quiet, right? They're not like normalized, and I think Spotify normalizes it for the most part. 60 missing AP, I've been meaning to try it. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely do it, Michael, yeah. Definitely try it out. After event, well, you can go Star's End with Mako, right? Because it was already doing really well like before the buffs too at Star's End. I think the song is kind of just like too quiet, I see, for some reason. Maybe we skip it for now. Where's my thing? I'm wondering if there's a way to normalize the music sounds in YouTube, you know? If it did anything, try requesting a song that you know is loud but at 1% volume, and I think that would be the determiner, right? If it fixes it or not, or like not fixes it, but if we know that that's the issue. Or better yet, the same song twice. One with full volume, one with low volume, you know? The Manor. Have you played Expedition 33 as well, Casper? Such a good game. I think Garnier's doing a playthrough right now. Well, not like right now, but he's been doing a playthrough on stream recently. My requested song isn't on the Spotify soundtrack. Well, I'm not using Spotify anymore, Casper. We actually had swapped over to YouTube. Yeah, so you can use YouTube links, which you have been doing, yeah. You have been doing, unless you mean just for yourself, like if you have your own Spotify playlist or something. But yeah, we did swap over to YouTube Music today. So no more Spotify for our, for just playing music. It is the YouTube Music now. Which it's been pretty good so far. The only issue is like sometimes the song is kind of quiet. In which case I guess I can just like turn it up at worst, you know. You use Spotify yourself, I see. I honestly wish I swapped over to YouTube Music a little bit earlier. And by a little bit earlier I mean like a year ago. Because I was already paying for YouTube Premium, and so like, you know, I did get Spotify first though. Like Spotify was my first like music program to use. I didn't really use YouTube Music very much, and I just had Spotify since like a long time ago, so we kind of just like stuck with it for a while. But at the same time I was also paying for YouTube Premium, which just includes YouTube Music, which pretty much has all the songs and more from Spotify for the most part, right? Like most things that are posted on YouTube are on Spotify, right? So I could have saved quite a lot of money. Right? I could have saved like probably at least $200 if I just had swapped a year ago to YouTube. Don't forget to consume your shards before combo. So for the consumption of shards, is it just for the attack speed buff? Anti? Because I noticed that the attack speed buff does not stack with Z buff, and I'm pretty much perma Z buffed here. Unless it does something else. Then maybe I should, if that's the case. There's no wind up. Oh, is that what that does? Okay. I did not know that, yeah.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they...
How long does that last? The crouching wolf stuff. 30 seconds it seems. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that it shortened animations. Okay, good to know. And then Q, L, and B. Oh, Q, L, and B, F. Okay, that did not move me very far. I guess I got stuck. So it should absorb my shards and my Z buff. Okay, good to know. Thank you, NT. So absorb, and then get in there. Shift RB, RB, LB, RB. I requested it at low volume to see if it changed anything. Okay, we'll see. Absorb the shard when Martial Spirit have 3 shards in it. Okay. Got it. Like right now. There we go. Okay, yeah, that seems to work out pretty well. What's a good way to gain 1 shard? Like, let's say I have 2 shards because I dashed a little bit extra. Like, how do I just gain 1 shard real quick? R&B maybe? Oh yeah, R&B seems to do that, yeah. Same volume, Michael? Yeah, maybe it's just like the video, like the specific video or something is just generally quiet, maybe. Because technically it's playing the video, but just like the audio of the video, right? I think that's how YouTube Music works. Oh shoot, I messed up my combo here. Should I put a KKFK remix for audio testing? I see. I feel like we figured out the audio testing for now, I see. Now the only thing I need to figure out is how to play local files on the program that I'm using. A larger sample pool. I feel like we've got an accurate sample pool already now. Okay, I'm starting to kind of improvise with the class. I think this class has a lot of variations on how you can do the flows, right? So even though if I mess up, then I need to figure out what I can divert to, right? In case I do mess up my combo. Which there is a lot of options. I just don't know those options yet. So I think once you figure out those options, it'll become a lot more smooth. But right now, if I mess up any input, like the timing of it, it feels really bad. That's for sure. Okay, that was pretty good movement there, right? Okay, whenever I finish my shift L and B, I need to look at this cooldown whenever I press SQ, and then I press SC. Oh shoot, I didn't absorb. Absorb! Okay, it's on cooldown. What the heck? I guess I messed up absorbing there. We still made it though. Your matchlock hunter? Mm. Okay, hold on guys. I think someone's calling me. I think my aunt is calling me, guys. I gotta go see what's up. Of course, the time I need to get up, there's a freaking boss. Why does it always happen like that? What the heck? Okay. And you're complaining? Yeah, complaining. We're the biggest complainers of all time. Okay, let me put up something while we're waiting. She might ask me for some other stuff, so we'll see. Do any new Pistanity videos? Oh, you said there was a Dead by Daylight anniversary, right? Is there like a stream of that, Dead by Daylight? Because I'm interested too. Even though I don't play the game, it's been fun like watching clips and stuff. 10th anniversary broadcast. Oh my god. 10 hours long. Jason. Anniversary broadcast. Let's see. DBD is my toxic relationship game. I hate the game, but I keep coming back. Customer. Maybe it'll be fun to play with the community members. I've never played the game, so maybe we can do some Dead by Daylight on stream with you guys in chat. Maybe that might be fun, you know. Because I have heard about like the toxic stuff with like pubs and stuff like that, but I feel like if we're just playing within our community, wouldn't it be fun, right? Okay, I'm gonna put up this Dead by Daylight stream for now. This is like the anniversary stream, so we'll see what's going on here. You'd enjoy that, Michael? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, we're back. going back. Okay. I got a snack from the kitchen. My aunts were just trying to catch up with me. And I'm like, oh, you know, doing stuff. That's it. What's going on here? Most of the DVD streamers are really chill, some exceptions here and there, but that's the case for most games. Do you watch a lot of DVD streamers, Michael? Varda is a good part of DBD though. That dude is seriously a beacon of light of the community. Are you talking about this person that's doing commentary right now, Casper? Hmm. Anniversary broadcast starts at 7:44. Ooh. Like when all the announcements are coming? Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. This one? He used to play a lot of Dark Souls. Ooh. When did he become a DVD streamer? French? Wait, is DBD like a French studio? Is it under by a French studio? Or maybe Canadian? Oh, it took place in Canada. Oh. When did Dead by Daylight come out? It's been a long time, right? Like at least 10 years, right? (2016), so it's been over 10 years. Damn. That means this is huge, right? Like this anniversary must be huge. Eight years, damn. You've been following the game since release, but you started playing in 2020. I see. Would you guys ever want to work for a gaming studio? I'm just trying to imagine the environment. Not one with a publisher. I see. I see. Wait, which game? Michael, you said you work for a game already? Which one? Oh, content moderator for Epic Games. Like, when you say moderator, like you're checking if the content that people are making is okay. Like not breaking TOS. Oh. The penis is out of Fortnite? The no fun police. Michael, Monka. It's the Pope? Wait, who? Well, who's the Pope? Jose? Oh, Eric. He used to work at Ubisoft doing some community work for For Honor. Oh. Hi, Fresco. How are you? For Honor streams a lot back in the day. Everyone loved him. Then he just vanished. Oh. Well, maybe he wanted to like take a break from the internet. You know, Casper? The internet can be a little bit overbearing at times. $70 million players? What? Okay, definitely Dead by Daylight has one of the most collabs I've ever seen in any video game out there, right? I'm trying to think of any other, maybe Fortnite also has a lot of collabs, but like still, like Dead by Daylight is the king of collabs. Holy. DVD thrives unique gameplay and iconic horror IPs. Yeah. I mean, it's been around for 10 years, so 10 more? Damn. Ambitious. Do you guys think DVD is gonna last for another 10 years? Wait, what was that? Oh my god, guys, the gays are confirmed. The gays are confirmed. Collab for DVD. Oh my god. Wait, they're doing a Left 4 Dead collab? Have they already done one? For Left 4 Dead? That's also an iconic IP. Firm grasp on the genre? Well, I do know there have been clones, right? I have seen some like 1v, was it? It's like 1v5, 1v4 clones of like there's a killer and there's like survivors. I've seen many clones so far. It was the first one. Oh. Bill. Yeah. Oh. Who's this? What's this? The Black Banquet. You watched the chick who drew that picture a couple scenes. Oh. Like they're a streamer and you watch them? So? What's going on here? Oh, they're a streamer. Oh. Have you played a lot of Dead by Daylight, Told around Tony? Hello? We're waiting. I think they... Hold on. Here we go. The sound! There's no sound. There we go. Maybe I'll play again soon. I feel like my MMR is so ruined, it's hard to chill. Can you like make a new account or something? Maybe? Regrind everything. Fair enough, fair enough. A DBD movie? What? Is there a trailer for that, Michael? Do you have a link to that? Not yet. Okay. Eric Pope. That's the guy, right? The Pope. Are you a killer main, Casper? Or are you survivor main? Wait, Japan has a huge DBD scene. What? But DBD was like made in the West, right? What about you, Casper? How many hours does your Steam say? $1,000 hours. I mean, that's pretty. That's a lot. A sham DBD holiday named DBD Day in Japan. What? Okay, I do like how playful they are with the community here. Wait, Twitch drops a badge. That's it. No skin or anything. What? Your door was blown open, Raz. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are your cats okay? Oh my god. DBD used to be bad, really. When do you think DBD started getting good? You know? Like, when do you think it was at its worst? And when do you think it was at its best? That's really subjective? Really? Okay. Then I'll just ask you as a subjective question. You know? What about for you, Michael? When do you think DBD was at its best? Silent Hill collab. When was that? What year? Year 4 is when a game felt less broken, and Year 7 is when they started getting more experimental and frequent with balance updates. Oh. Is DBD more survivor biased or killer biased? Like, who usually, like, let's say, you know, the survivors were the same level as the killer. Who would generally usually win? Is the survivors or the killers? Depends on who you ask. Oh. At a lower skill, killers have the upper hand. At higher MMR, it's survivor sided. Ah. Who's your favorite killer? The spirit, Michael? Ah. Design wise, I like Sadako the most. Gameplay wise, I like Legion a lot. Oh. Maybe I have to look up some videos. Casper, do you have like a video of Sadako gameplay or Legion gameplay or Spirit gameplay, Michael? You guys want to link me some gameplay? Because I don't know who those are. I know who Sadako is, but I don't know like gameplay wise, like what they do, you know? I had so much fun when Sadako got her rework. She felt super playable. Ah. And then they nerfed her down again? Oh. What about the strongest killer? Is that subjective too? Or is there a killer that's just like way above the other killers? Strongest is Nurse. Oh. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, it's Jason! The hockey mask. Jason is from Friday the 13th, right? Oh my god. There he is! Basically, you don't play DBD when you're facing the nurse. You play the nurse game. The first killer to design the trapper was inspired by Jason. Huh. How come they didn't add Jason a long time ago? Was it because of like licenses and stuff like that, I'm assuming? Oh, oh my god. Jesus. Have they ever done like an engine upgrade in the game? Because like I kind of feel like the graphics are kind of they're starting to look a little bit outdated now. Maybe they're playing on low quality. Because when I was looking at the like the gameplay footage here, it looked a little bit low quality now. Maybe they're just playing on low, like DC. Like, has this always been like? Is it, you know, maybe they have settings turned down, probably. You know. They're planning to do another one, really. You have to actually acquire the license to have the IP in the game. But Jason Friday the 13th has been a legal battle for dispute for a long time. Really? Okay. They're like they were battling? Why? Why is he wearing a tinfoil hat? Why is it? Why? DBD Jason isn't Jason from Friday the 13th. It's legally distinct Jason. So is that how they were able to like put him in the game? They said that it's not Jason for Friday the 13th. It's like a different kind of Jason. They only have the rights to add Jason. That's it. I see. Dang, that's pretty good. I didn't realize DVD was that popular. Is Dead by Daylight free to play? It's not. Oh. How much is it? How much is it? It got overrun by hackers? Oh. Uh, uh, hello? Uh, DVD is prone to hackers. It was free to claim for a short period of time. We can still feel the black backlash of it. I see. Okay. What are people doing to hack it? Like, I don't understand. Just to ruin it for everything, other people? Is that why? Ego tripping, I see. Dead by Daylight movie, oh. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I'm back. Ooh, let me go check on my group here. We should be starting our party boss split soon. Hi, back. Oh, I see. Good one, I see. Good one. Oh my god. I'm not very optimistic about video game adaptations to movies. What about you guys? I'm not the most optimistic about it. The track record has not been that good, you know what I mean? The track record has been not the best. Even if it's from a great IP, you know? Not the 12 times combo. What the heck? I can see the sun rising. You should. Oh, I see. Did you just stay up all night? I see. What the heck? What were you doing? I'm not feeling asleep. Mm. I see. It's 5 a.m. there too, Michael. Damn. You guys are dedicated viewers. Thank you. Thank you for watching and supporting the stream. I really appreciate that, guys. They didn't have a director before. What is this? Oh my god. Is that a person crouching down? Don't tell me it's gonna move. Monka. The damned. Trip and fall and nothing if you love Chris Redfield. Michael. I wonder how Chris is gonna look in Code Veronica, Michael, like the remake, because he's like very young, right? He's only like 25 years old, so I feel like most depictions of Chris Redfield is like this like rugged older guy, right? But in Code Veronica, it's only been like a year or something since Resident Evil 1. Right, Resident Evil 1 he was also pretty young, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we should be grouping up here in a little bit. Maybe I'll head over. I'll head over while we wait, while we're watching this. Flatmate, is he British? It was? There's a girl with white hair. In the audience, I see. Oh. What's wrong with white hair? You don't like white hair? I see. You're just jealous. I see. That's not you. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You're just jealous of her. Looking at the camera and doing weird stuff? What? I did not. I was not looking. You know, I remember there was a Dead by Daylight. It's like one of the interactive story games where you choose your own adventure kind of games, right? You pick a. You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure there was a Dead by Daylight game like that. It was like Telltale Games. You know what I'm talking about, Michael? Yeah. What was it called? Casting of Frank Stone. Yes, that one. Did you like that one? Like, I was just like watching it because I like watching those kinds of games. But it was like not like the story was okay, you know, I didn't really vibe with it that much. It was Cheeks. It did have an interesting you know, premise with the time travel stuff, you know. That was interesting. Go to 857 for a surprise. Surprise. Diablo? What? That's crazy. With Blizzard? Like, who's gonna be the killer? Just cosmetics. Lilith? Oh my god. For who? Like, which skin for who? She puts crows down and can shoot the at will to swarm or damage survivors. I see. Scooby-Doo? What? What's going on here? Okay, they're just collecting collabs at this point. They're just Scooby-Doo collab? What? Oh my god. It's also just cosmetics, I see. Well, if it's cosmetics, I mean, I guess. Where's the Bugatti collab, huh? BDO did a Bugatti collab. Where's the Dead by Daylight collab for Bugatti, you know? The crowd is way too excited. Yeah, I did kind of, I was like, I mean, I guess Scooby-Doo, you know? How are you talk? Have you played DBD before? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I've seen people play, but never myself. Okay, okay. Same. I've seen a lot of clips. It seems fun, but I just haven't had a chance to try it myself. I usually just play these games whenever people invite me to play, but I haven't had the chance. Oh my god, I just looked over. I didn't realize that who they were interviewing. Is that a killer in the game? What do you mean? I was just asking if he's cosplaying as a killer. Wait, Chloe Grace Moretz? What? She's a gamer? Is she actually a gamer? Wait, Nicolas Cage is a huge DVD fan? What? They added him to the game? What? What does he do? What's his like special perks? He plays himself. I mean, who wouldn't? If you were added to a game, like, who else would you play, right? I see Garnier. Do it. Add blue and Garn. If we're still waiting on FAP, can we do alter? You can skip this part. To when? Wait, is that like engine upgrades? I just saw like a comparison. Where was that? What the frick is this? What is going on here? One v one mode? What? There's blue. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey, yo. Hey.
Say hi to chat.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay.
What floor are we doing?
We're just
first
doing
one?
the easy one. Ready?
Okay.
You don't like the
The
dogs?
same rewards,
I
right?
don't like the dogs. I think the other one, like the next one, has slightly better rewards, but it's like just like significantly harder. You know?
Yeah, I just want to get this done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you like my
starting.
outfit? I'm gonna rob a bank.
Your outfit? You're not even wearing clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna rob a bank.
Oh.
Look at my mask. I got the gloves and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I forgot they spawned already.
Oh. Oh, is this the one with like the shield guys too?
No, should
Yeah,
do
yeah,
even have the right?
Okay. This
I
one's-
do. Okay.
Yeah, this one's.
Yeah, it's the shield guys.
We got it. Easy. I don't think I've ever done these waves. I've always done main. These are weird.
Where's my speed spell?
I'm doing it now.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Guys, we're at 82%.
That's not good.
We're at 72%.
Well, that's not good. Well, Maybe I've been playing too much PoE.
How much PoE?
Press your buttons. Press your buttons.
What build
Oh
have I
my,
been playing?
we're dying,
I
guys.
said, how much PoE have you been playing?
We're dying.
Oh, like 10 hours a day. I'm level 97, man. Gotta get level 100. Wave other side.
What are you gonna do once you get to level 100?
I am not. I just started SSF. More Trade League. My build is
You
worth.
gave up on Trade League.
Well, I gotta
Wow.
beat Trade League.
Giving up.
I do
That sounds like
500,000
Kanye.
damage in hideout. Yeah. Okay, we lost, guys.
We're not losing yet.
You lost.
Get the Afuaru.
We lost, guys.
Get the Afuaru. Get the
We did
Afuaru.
not lose. What?
We lost, guys.
Okay, I got the Afuaru.
22%.
As long as you survive this initial part and then kill the big guy, the next half is like stupidly
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. All right, we got this. Greg?
My side's done.
Well, there's four
Are you sure?
No
sides.
more are gonna be spawning.
Quick.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, we gotta kill this and then... I see waves.
Powerful monster. Powerful monster.
Monster. Oh,
Okay, you guys go first because there's a pack of mobs back here I need to finish.
Yes.
You don't need to finish them.
Yes, we
Okay.
do. We only
Okay,
have
I'm going.
20% life.
There are not 20 mobs back there.
Greg?
What?
DPS, DPS.
Can you do damage?
Oh! Guys, he teleported forward again.
DPS.
Kill. Kill! Okay, we got it. Easy.
Okay. Okay, this next half should be
Okay.
stupidly easy now.
Everybody calm down.
calm down.
Do I sound calm?
I'm
I
spooked.
got spooked.
How are
Oh
you
my gosh.
both spooked? What?
Okay, I'm unspooked. Okay, I'm gonna
I
do
got this
main.
stuff water.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
If you need help back there, let me know.
I need help.
No,
Save
we're
your
fine.
Save your easy. How much does AOB give you a week? I didn't do mine last week.
Like a couple
I should have
bill.
asked you.
Yeah, like a few bill here and there.
Okay.
And
If
it
you
only
need
takes
a
like
group, Jay,
10 minutes to do.
I
Yeah,
mean, I can
sure,
at every week.
sure.
Ray's gone, so
I mean,
can
I
do
guess
it.
while, like before we group up, you know, before Fap gets home, that would be a perfect time, right?
sure. I mean, even after Ray's back, I can also do it with you.
Okay,
I did that a couple of weeks with you and Alec, so
okay.
it's easy. I don't care. I don't care about rewards too. We can just do like an easy one. Every
Yeah.
week. I don't care.
And this one gives pretty much exactly the same rewards as the next level
Yeah.
for the most part.
When a new wave comes out, I'm down to try though.
Sure.
Hopefully-
What if a new wave is fighting Dordine again?
Oh.
Go.
Monster. I'm not e-buffing. I'm not speed buffing yet. Okay. E-buffed. Zephyros buff. What?
Who's the castle owner this week?
I didn't
castle?
see it.
Guys, kill it.
Zephyros. I think it was like XOXOXO.
Quick!
Guys. Oh.
That was a close one,
My
guys.
God, we did it.
Oh my god.
Successfully did it. Look at us.
Look at you guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks.
Thanks.
For the carry.
You're welcome.
Garni, do you use Spotify for music?
I do, yeah.
Dude, I've recently swapped over to YouTube Music, and I
Okay.
think.
Are you paying for it, or are you? Just
Well,
doing it
I've
free?
always had
I-
YouTube Premium, and I was like, I kind of wish I swapped over a long time ago because I could have saved, because it's pretty much the same thing, for the most part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was the exact opposite. I used to be on YouTube Music, and now I'm on Spotify.
Why did you swap from YouTube Music to Spotify?
Because I had both, and I'm like, I don't really watch YouTube a ton
You
anymore.
don't watch YouTube?
I constantly listen to music. Yeah. Not much anymore. Okay, I will be back. Like,
YouTube's my TV. You have to be back? Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Not here, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
I see
I'm gonna grab a
Gandalf.
drink real quick. Okay.
Yo.
I'm still
I'll be
waiting
back
on
like 5 minutes.
Fap. Where is Fap? Stop moving around! What the heck?
Oh wait. Oh, it takes us out of party. I forgot.
I was trying to invite you. I get mistaken. Oh my god, this character is called Witch Khalifa. That's so funny. Because it's like, it's not a wizard, it's a witch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I was watching her VOD over, Blue. The VOD over for the thing.
What
Oh, for our Morden fight.
thing? Oh.
And I noticed a lot of people
yeah,
were
you
getting
watch me
electrocuted.
farmed constantly.
I-
It got better later on.
Mhm.
I got a lot better at it, but at
Good,
the
good,
start
good.
it was rough.
I did notice there's a lot of people that we always lose people whenever we do that mechanic where he does the laser beam and it rotates like 360 and then we
the
gotta like
laser
go around.
beam is- What was getting me until I finally got used to it was that the orbs that are like chaining to each other that rotate around and then like
Yeah.
chains once in a while.
Uh-huh.
That kept getting me right off the bat because it's like they timed the first chain so that it would happen if you just walk out to run away from the laser.
Well, what I've
I
been
had to like blow my dodge.
I
or,
don't know
like,
if you've been
pause.
noticing, but what I've been doing is I was awakening at the start and then just going next to the boss. And
Okay, well, I wasn't in your party.
Oh, right, you're not in my
Yeah.
party. I
So
forgot.
I had to actually do it.
I forgot. Yeah, because I was just telling my team to just like go next to the boss, and it felt like I was the only one next to the boss. And I know I can shield people consistently throughout that, and it's so easy to dodge everything because if you're next to the boss, the only thing that happens at the boss is damage. That's the only thing that happens. Well, I guess there's that electric, the electric ball thingy that does like a beam every now and then, but that one's easy to dodge. You just either dash through it or time as you walk through it.
Yeah, I definitely learned that raid that I don't think I've ever been in a party where an artist is my support. Having an artist as a support is hard
Is it? Oh.
because they can't spam you with shields and stuff as easily as Paladin and Bard can.
Well, from what I was told, like Artist has a lot of heals. I think they have like the best healing or something.
I mean the healing was there,
Mhm.
but I don't know how often they could do it because like they're not like if they were focusing just on me, I'm sure I would get healed constantly.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
there's
do
other
think
people.
shields are a lot better if the damage is predetermined. Like if I can predict the damage ahead of time, which it is scripted. That whole event is scripted for damage, so that makes it a lot easier for me to shield. Otherwise, shielding people kind of technically does nothing if people don't get hit, right? Like it's the healing is technically, well, it's not really healing, but the shield is like wasted, you know. Oh, there's Fap. I
It
see
also
Fap.
makes it harder for artists because artists is like all targeted, right?
Oh, you have to
Nothing is
target your
like they don't press
heals.
a button. Every single thing they
Um,
have is targeted. Their shields, everything.
Oh, is it?
It's not like they
Okay.
just press a button and like things happen. They have to like
Mm-hmm.
so if your party isn't grouped up as an artist,
Mhm.
right? You're not really gonna hit the whole party with everything all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, it's definitely because I was told that Paladin is the worst support, but it does feel very powerful when you are a noob because you just press things and things happen. But I imagine if you are in a more organized group, like you're all on one page whenever you're doing the raids, like you all know the raids, then I think definitely the other sports have a better ceiling. But I do feel like, yeah, Paladin has been really useful for just like if you don't know what you're doing and you press buttons, it works. You know, you have the shields. I don't really have good healing. My healing, the only healing I have, Blue, is tick healing. Like whenever I have my aura, my holy aura up, it like ticks you for like 10k every second or something. And then in that time frame, the best way for me to heal you is shield you while that tick is going. I don't really have an on-demand heal, so that's the only like issue with Paladin. But I did notice that Paladin has, like, I don't know if there's any other class, but Paladin feels like it has crazy stagger, like out of every class in the game. Like when I'm using my holy sword, bam, like half the stagger bar goes away whenever I'm using my freaking holy sword. It's insane. And I have 2 charges of it too, which is crazy. So that's been really, really nice.
Artillerist has a lot of stagger too, and destruction.
Oh, really?
I think
Oh,
every
okay.
skill I have on Artillerist is a destruction skill.
Oh, okay, okay.
So like when we're doing Mortem and he's staggered and
Mhm.
we're trying to like destroy his armor, it gets fucking like obliterated
Yeah.
when I'm hitting it usually. Okay, everyone's here. Are we ready?
Garnier's still AFK.
Died up Prince.
Garnier's,
Garnier.
yeah, Garnier's still AFK. He said he was gonna be back like 5 minutes, right?
Probably doing a map in PoE.
Oh my god, what if is he? What if he is? Also, hi team. Hello. How are you? Nice to talk to you guys once a
Okay,
week.
what is
Hello.
MS Paint status.
Hello. I'm so tired today.
Go to sleep.
Well, stop being tired.
Just got home from work.
Welcome home.
It was a long day.
I hit purple rank in AOS. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy about it.
Purple,
Hey,
let's
congrats.
go.
I'm all the way up
I
to
haven't
purple.
played a single match this season.
Poopster, play matches. It's free crons.
I don't want to. It's
Free
not worth it.
crons. It's so
Not
worth it.
it. It's not worth it. I don't care enough.
Same. I didn't do any AOS this season. AOS is for sweaty people.
AOS would go so good with your like learning all the classes video.
I'm not gonna do AOS with my freaking learning
Do
classes video.
AOS
There's
on
no
every class.
way.
It would be
There's
so
no
good.
way.
It would be so good to the video
No.
though.
There's no way.
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god, you scared the heck
Oh,
out
he
of me.
finished his map.
I'm back.
Yeah, we were
He
saying
finished his map.
saying how
How was
you
the
were
map?
in a freaking map. Well, that's why we were waiting.
Nope. My PoE isn't even open.
That's what somebody who's
No,
addicted
somebody
to
said, "What
PoE
day
would
is it
say.
today?" Well, I was in a PoE Discord and they're like, "What time? What's the day?" I'm like, "Oh no, it's Monday, 10:30."
It's Monday. Okay, everybody ready? I'm gonna pop
I
in.
closed the game. I'm
Okay,
popping a little.
can someone
Yeah, I'm
pop a human?
I popped. Wait. I popped the wrong one. Wait, is he human?
He is human.
Ooh.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, I'll repop.
I'm
We're
assuming
doing
they're talking
Prince
about
first.
Prince. We
Oh,
do
yeah,
Prince first.
we're doing Prince first. Ready, and go.
Yeah.
Green, everybody pick
Okay,
green.
pick red. Everybody pick red. Red.
Too easy. You gotta pick
If I see one red, I'm
blue.
alt F4ing.
If you picked red, you don't get to res.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Remind
green is only for
on-
you.
On moon phase, we face away from.
Yeah,
Yes,
face,
face
from
away.
the middle.
Away from middle, and then once it appears, then you can go in. Unless there's a moon bounce in the middle, then you wait until the moon bounces over, and then you go in. And then it's from right to left. Right moon crescent to left moon crescent. Where's my speed spell? Ah! I've
I
run.
did it. Run away. Big purple.
I think it.
Fap.
Who thinks it?
Who hit it? Come on, man. You just gotta not hit it. Wait, what the fuck? He's
Come
jumping.
on.
3, 2, 1, iframe.
3, 2, 1, jump.
3,
3,
2,
2, 1,
That
jump.
was an early one. Yeah, that was really early.
It's just like a RNG pattern. Okay, everybody in the middle. Now it'd be time to boof up. Boof up, everybody. Boof up. We don't have a shy. Shies are overrated. Okay, everybody go to your positions. Oh, I was about to say clock positions. Ain't no freaking way. Okay, mine is first, but wait until he does the crescent. Aim it away first. Aim it away. Okay, and then attack now. Attack now. And then we go here.
It's
And
in order.
then,
It's in order.
yeah, and then middle.
Beautiful.
Oh, it goes clockwise. It actually was in order. What the heck?
Yeah.
And then kill the crescent.
Sheesh. Wait, that was really fast.
Yeah, maybe we should just like all
We don't have
stack
a
up.
shy. It's because we don't have a shy.
It's also because I don't go back to my moon anymore. I just kill in order nowadays.
What the hell? I'm outside. Help. Help me.
Where
Greg.
are you?
I don't know why.
I got him.
I don't know why
Careful.
I was outside of the circle.
Arrows.
It's desync.
Arrows.
It's called desync.
Oh shit.
Out and out, out and out.
I didn't
Jumping.
know.
Oh, I don't know. My
Stand
bad,
over here,
my bad.
Greg.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow.
You gotta dodge
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
arrows,
do the
though.
mechanic.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you should. I wish you said that like a second earlier. So I had
I
time to
said
react.
it quite a long time ago. I mean, like like a few seconds.
Wait, Greg,
Were
did
you a little
die?
flustered there?
No, I got hit. I didn't die.
Better not have, buddy. You're in big trouble.
Why? You're the one who picked red.
No, nobody picked red.
Nobody picked red.
Good job.
Hi, Ray. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Blue?
Oh, we're
Yeah, you
good.
were.
I wasn't in that.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. I saw
Are you
you.
good? Are you good?
No, he's good.
You're
good?
alive.
Are you
I'm
good?
good. I'm good.
Okay, middle.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, not
Jump
middle.
rope.
No.
Middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
middle.
jump rope.
Yeah, but you go in the middle.
He's laughing at us. Moonsoon, moonsoon.
Wait.
Moonsoon.
We're waiting.
Monsoon.
Monsoon. Then he might do a big AoE here.
I'm doing
That's the
spin.
name
Or
of
I'm doing
the,
speed spill.
Metal Gear villain.
Oh, I actually got that speed spell. Good job.
You're welcome.
It was my
Starfish.
Starfish.
It was mine, but okay. Because mine's better.
Why are we doing
Nice.
exclamation mark?
Goodbye,
grab? I
everybody.
did not do that.
Goodbye,
Uh-oh.
everybody. Oh, nobody attacked him. Look at
Get out, get out.
he's
He's
jumping.
jumping. 3, 2, 1. iframe. 3, 2, 1. iframe. 3, 2, 1. iframe.
He's over here.
You sure now? Here now. Come on now. Wait, we haven't died. Nobody's died yet. Good job, guys.
You just jinxed it by
50%
saying
right.
that. Middle, middle.
50% mechanic.
Okay, buff up here in the middle, buff up in their middle, and then split up. Buff me! Thanks.
I did it. I did the thing.
Oh my god, guys, that's look. I haven't pressed it, doing it doesn't like that's not fair. You can't just
Calm down,
increase the
Mr.
counter.
Milk Duds. I'm down.
Careful here. The arrows are coming in.
Right. Now.
Arrows, arrows.
What if they're not actually arrows?
What if they're not Milk Duds?
They aren't.
What if it's... Never mind.
No. Go ahead.
No, never mind.
What's it called?
What if it's not
Meteor.
delivery? It's
Meteor,
Delicio.
Meteor.
Delici-
Meteor.
Dash in. And then we
Nice.
go... Going this way. And we're gonna keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Just keep dodging.
Just
Just
keep swimming.
dodging.
Right, here's the 6.
Where are y'all? Speed spell.
We're over here.
Jay was at the other side.
Okay, I'll speed spell Jay.
Good.
Thanks. I got it.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Out and out. Out and out. Out and out. Could be extras. Could be extra.
Guys, get him boops your spot.
Guys, could be extra. No, I'm doing the mechanic.
Yeah, dodge the arrows, great.
Could be extra.
Could be extra. Could be
no extra.
No
No
extra.
extra.
No extra. Ah! Guys, you guys are doing great, by the way. Good job.
Why are you yelling at me?
Good job. Middle.
No.
Not middle yet.
No.
Yeah, middle. Yeah.
Now.
Jump rope. Jump rope. Oh my god. Do you guys hear how he's laughing at us? Oh my god. Moonson. She's jumping.
Oh,
Regular
Jumping
jumping.
now.
3, 2, 1, I've rep. 3, 2, 1, I've rep. 3, 2, 1, after me. He's here.
Push him, push him.
Get
Push
him.
it to the limit. Ooh. The authority. By the land of the morning light. Wow.
I'm gonna face him away.
Big purple, big purple.
Buff me.
I did spell. I did spell, I did Z buff, E buff.
Oh,
Guys,
Uh-oh.
I didn't have double
Don't-
TP.
Greg,
I'm up.
please. Greg,
Uh-oh.
can you not get looked at? Wait,
I got him.
Thank you.
Gandalf, it's
Okay.
okay if
He's
you
jumping, he's
okay,
jumping.
3, 2, 1, I've
Jumping.
3, 2, 1, I've 3, 2, 1, I've
3, 2, 1. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, he's here.
This is what I heard.
Greg, can you like not get
Oh
lifted?
my god, can we stop putting
Out
the
and out.
circles?
Out and out, out and
Out
out.
and
out.
That's fake.
Is that real?
I'm not
That's
trusting
fake.
that. No, I'm not trusting that.
Oh,
Guys, it was
in.
fake. Guys, it was
Gonna
fake.
go out.
Greg, I told you it was fake.
Could be extra, could be extra. In and then out. In and then out.
Out,
I'll speed spell.
out, out.
Okay.
Watch for the
Cool.
moon. Okay, we're good.
Kill.
oh,
Big red, big red.
Norn.
Go behind him.
Norn. I was clench. Did you guys hear me clench? Holy.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
tight.
heard your
Wait, oh,
I heard your butthole.
Don't. Oh my god.
Yep.
Blue's like, don't. Oh.
Oh shit. We're good.
Okay, it's gonna do just watch
20.
your stamina for like halfway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna together
Watch
soon,
your
together.
stamina.
No, together. Walk. No, I frame. I frame.
Okay, that's 1. 2. I'm gonna speed spell. 3. 4. 5. After this. Okay, 6 down.
Oh my
Good moon,
god.
good
Good moon, good moon, good moon. Greg's throwing.
Correct.
This,
Hi, Greg.
this guy plays more
Why?
BDO than anybody else here.
Good night, Michael.
Greg, Please.
It's
Garnet,
time to
you have more
starfish.
hours than me.
No, I have 40,000 hours.
That's way more than I have.
35,000 of that is AFK fishing. Okay.
There's no way 35,000 is AFK.
Fishing's
But
pretty
actually,
good.
that's impossible.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You
Greg.
would not.
Wait.
That's not-
Watch stamina. Watch stamina.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's good. And out could be extras. Out and then out and then out and then out.
Right.
Greg.
I forgot about extras. We're good.
He's jumping. He's jumping. We have to go
he's
together.
jumping, he's jumping.
Together. Who's he jumping
Oh
to?
shit.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Oh,
We're
it's
not
gonna be
together.
spray. Oh
I tell you, we're not
shit.
together.
Oh shit.
Ah shit. Ah shit.
that's 2,
Ah shit.
3.
Who's he following? Who's he following? I don't want to go over there.
It's probably gonna be
I
on
don't
me. 5. Last one. Oh, I'm dead.
Is that the last one?
I'm up.
Oh, thank
Beat
you.
him up! Beat him up!
He's
Quick!
down. He's
Holy
down.
shit! How
Damage,
did I have
damage.
stamina for that? Oh my god!
Nice, guys.
Guys, Garnier died.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
So close.
I'm gonna
Save.
blame Greg for that one. We did it. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Okay, let's do Be Young first.
Okay, so who died? Who died?
I died once at the very end because of Greg. So,
Okay, valid.
thank you. All green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I also died right at the end because of Greg.
See, Gandalf knows what's up. Gandalf, you're a good fit for the group. Let me tell you. You know what to say. It's always Greg's fault. If we fail, Greg.
Wow.
Yep.
Ray trained me well.
I don't know. I was watching this guy one time
Mm-hmm.
for like 6 months. I watched this guy named Blue Sky VT, and then he just stopped streaming all of a sudden. It's weird.
Why are we bringing this up again?
And then all of a sudden, this like Blue Sky 900 came back. It's
I
weird.
know.
An imposter.
It's weird. I kind of miss that VT guy. He's pretty cool.
There's
know, I think-
no way after the entire 6 months of you saying I liked your old name better, you're now saying go back to the other one.
I don't know. That VT was pretty cool, dude.
Wait, is someone gonna get blue?
Someone's supposed
Wait, who's
to.
blue?
Oh,
Garnier, you better
Garnier
tank
got it.
that quick. You better tank it. Okay.
yeah, we got it.
It's yellow. Yellow next.
Yellow.
Yellow. Somebody get yellow.
No, we can just get the blue.
Tank the yellow. Somebody tank the
That's
yellow.
good enough. Somebody get the yellow.
Yeah, you don't need the yellow, but I did get it. I always get yellow.
Okay.
It's twerking. He's
Okay.
twerking.
Oh my god.
So we always go to the corner with blue, right?
The
That
corner
means
in
blue and
between
red.
blue and red.
It
Yeah.
depends. Between blue, red, or yellow. Because blue and red aren't always going to be next to each
Yeah.
other. It could also be yellow.
Could be blue and yellow too.
Blue, red, and yellow are all safe, so whatever.
there's
We'll
yellow?
ping. We'll ping where to go. We'll ping where to go. So this
It's gonna
side is the safe side
be-
right here.
Yeah, over here.
But take your thing first if you have a color. Ow.
Wait, are you
It's
sure
blue.
this side's gonna be?
This side. This side right here.
Other side.
It's blue.
Oh
Other side.
my god.
Wait, what? Did someone not
Someone
get?
ping this side.
Did nobody tank
Okay.
the correct one?
I did the damage.
I think mine.
Wait, we're gonna die. Wait,
think they
blue.
were
Blue,
split.
stand here. Blue. Wait, who has blue? Who has blue? Who took blue? Whoever has blue, die.
Me.
Die. You need to die. Never mind.
Wasn't me.
Wait.
Oh, we're
Never
good.
mind,
We're good. We're
For
good.
some reason, we got it. What? Oh, because Garnier.
it's
Okay,
blue.
Garnier was blue. Okay. I thought blue was blue.
Wait, what? What did I do?
I thought blue was my bad. No, I thought blue was blue.
I don't know. I killed the thing.
So it's on
No,
the
you're good. You're
corner,
good. You're good.
see? This side.
Okay.
This side's safe.
Yeah, it should be that side. Yeah, it should be over there.
We're good. We're good.
Uh oh, it's
Okay,
red.
it's red. You get the red. You get the red. Who's
Oh,
red?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'll just iframe through it, I guess.
Bye, Jay.
I iframe through it.
Early
It's
we
fine.
kill him,
Yeah, we should kill him.
I believe. No shy buffs. Yeah, we're good.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow. Look
Wow.
at you guys.
Okay, now what? Now what are we gonna do?
Turi?
Let's do. Yeah, let's do a Tui.
Who do we?
Yeah, a Tui. And then Bong Wong. All red.
And then what?
We could try Blue Clad, but we can
Does
skip
Jay
it.
need
We
it still?
could.
I don't know.
I think I need one more.
I'm down. It's my favorite one.
You said that last
I thought
week.
your favorite one was Friends.
Last week we didn't do blue clad.
No, Blue Clad. is my
shit.
Yeah,
favorite.
we skipped it last week
Hmm.
because someone was tired or something, I think, right?
No, Jay had to go raid.
Yeah, rating.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
right.
Hmm.
We still have
Yeah.
to finish Mortem this week.
Yeah, I'm
too.
thinking tomorrow
God,
because
Jay quit Lost Ark.
Yay!
Ark said he cannot play on the weekdays. He cannot play before 9 p.m. or like after 9 p.m. rather. Like 9 p.m. is the cutoff for him. PDT.
Uh-huh.
So we'll have to do it tomorrow evening. If I don't have to do any, because my brother's coming tomorrow with his niece and nephew. So we'll see if I have
God,
time.
His brother's visiting.
Monka.
Monka? Why Monka? Wait a second.
What's on me?
Kids, man.
I have never met my niece and nephew.
Okay,
I don't
it's
do
not me,
well
yeah.
with kids, and I'm scared of them.
Oh no.
They stink. They spread disease. Okay.
Well, I mean, how old are they? Like, when we say kids, like little
They're
kids?
like, yeah, they're like they're like 5 or 6 or something,
Oh.
and I've
Oh,
never met them.
yeah.
And
System says,
Make them
Fluffum
play
just
media.
raided us with a party of 21.
Like them
Let's
grind.
Fufu, thank you so much for the
Active
raid.
fish.
How's your stream?
Fabulous
Welcome in, welcome
21.
in.
Active
Welcome to the
fishing.
Raccoon Realm.
We're
Ready
just
for
doing our
epic
party
games and
boss
chill
blitz.
vibes?
How is your
Thrilled you're
stream?
here. Let's dive into fun and
That
create
was fast.
unforgettable
Okay, let's do
memories
Blue Clad
together.
last
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do bong.
because I got elixir running.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
bongy. Yeah.
Bong Wongy.
Bong wongy.
Bong Wong.
What'd you get up to on your stream today,
I have
Fufu?
300,000 crons.
Like
You're
raw?
rich.
Yeah.
Like,
Can I
what do you
have
buy?
some?
Yeah, just from like login rewards and shit. And then I have like 150 outfits.
Must be nice. 150 outfits? I got 8.
Yeah.
How do you get so many?
Oh. Well, I've been saving for 3 months, or like 4 months now.
You've gotten 150 outfits in 4 months. That's so many.
Yeah. Well, I used to snipe them when I was bartering. When they get
You
when
would
they
just
used to get listed,
snipe
like, 20 at a
them while
time.
you're bartering?
Yeah, be
Oh
bartering.
my god.
Yup. Speed spell.
Guys, stop damaging it.
I did.
Why did you do that? You ruined
I stopped. I stopped it.
Caution.
Oh my god, now we have to sit here.
Yep.
Wah.
Caution. Super no. What the heck?
What? Hey.
Hello?
Well, I wish you didn't do
Oh
that.
my god.
Greg's griefing.
Greg the
Wizards.
griefer.
Wizards officially suck.
It was a
balls.
bad animation.
Wizards are the worst, right, guys?
I saved you guys from going into the bad animation.
Oh my
Okay?
Greg's griefing.
I hate wizards. Wizards suck. They're the
He's gonna
worst.
land. Get ready.
Burning brazier. No.
Over here.
Speed
over here.
spell me now.
I speed spell.
Thanks.
Greg, can you like not grief us? Thanks.
Teleport you? Again?
Can you like not grief us? Thanks. I'm trying to do a boss here.
Oh my
You mean
god.
trying.
That cost me half a map in PoE. Okay.
Oh.
I have divines
I
to
knew
get.
he was
Okay.
rapping in PoE.
Oh my god.
No, I'm going to
Instant
bed after this. I'm going to bed after this. I got to stream in the morning.
Boop me up, you stupid wind.
I gotta play some Expedition 33.
How far did you get?
It did send me.
I'm in like Act
Yeah.
3, I think.
Act 3?
I haven't played much. No, I'm going to the sea place. The sea place of Eki.
So you got through Act 2 with like the whole story of being revealed about being a painting and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
God.
shut up.
Spoilers.
Jay, shut up.
I thought you went through Act 2!
Spoilers.
Don't talk about the game. I don't know. I don't know what I know.
What?
What do you mean you don't know?
You finish Act 2?
I don't know what I know. I talked to Moshi. I'm like, oh my God, Moshi, you're in the game. There's your name's in the game. She's like, I know. And then she deleted everything in her chat because she's like, spoilers, you idiot. I said, oh yeah. But
Okay, here we go.
yeah. Okay. Okay, cheat sheet.
A lot of Zeph grinding
I'm
on my
gonna be
Suckdosa.
pink.
Ooh, it got buffed today, right? Or this week, right?
Huh?
The cheat sheet.
Have you tried any of the other buffed
Look at
classes?
the pin messages in this group chat.
Also, I'm sure you're planning to
just
take a
gonna
nice, long,
go-
well-deserved break after your stream, Fufu. So if you have to go
Oh,
eat or
the
sleep,
fun
don't let me
island.
keep you up. I really
Yellow.
appreciate
Yeah,
you
everybody
entrusting me
plays
with your
yellow to
viewers.
what
Thank you,
they
thank you,
did
thank
last
you.
week.
I could be
Or
yellow.
2 weeks ago.
Am I yellow?
Okay.
I don't know.
Now it could flip, so it could flip
I don't know.
horizontally, like
Good luck.
180 degrees.
We just have to pray it's an easy one.
Good luck, Evan. Good luck, Evan.
Oh, this boss
Greg,
sucks.
if I see one fucking ball explode on Guitar Hero, I swear to God.
What will it be first? Balance.
Balance.
Hit it, Garnier, once. Just
believe.
Okay, we got
once.
this. Yeah. It's easy on the first half.
Okay, okay.
Very easy.
I'm ready.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Uh-oh.
Should be good.
Oh,
No, we're good. We're good. Once it comes back, we're done. Watch. See?
Nice.
Oh,
Damn, how do you know? He's so good.
because I love the boss guy.
Why did you whisper like that?
That's not true.
Because
Why
I
don't
like
you
whispering.
play ball build in PoE then?
Shut up.
I am. Can you discern right from wrong?
No.
Okay, if you don't take damage, kill.
Yeah, no damage
You take
kill.
Damage kill.
No damage kill. No damage kill.
No damage, kill. I took damage.
So did I.
I took damage again.
That one didn't.
Shit,
take
I'm gonna
damage.
check this one again.
I got one.
Okay, I got one.
This one.
I took damage again.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, that
You
should have
got
been
this
lost.
one, Kendo.
5:30. Yeah, go get some rest, Flufu. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Okay,
Yeah.
that should be
Have a
it.
good night. Good night, Flufu. Good night.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Fucking beautiful. Okay, give us a maze.
Balls. Balls. Who's my partner here? Who's my partner?
Balls.
Wait, who does Gandalf go
Oh, you
with?
said balls.
Gandalf,
Gandalf, you're solo.
Gandalf, just do solos.
Yeah, just
Okay.
run around. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
dark?
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
that
yeah.
means you can't see me right now.
Yeah.
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 Okay, duo here.
Oh, that's a solo over here. Solo right there.
This is solo here. Solo on my ping. Another solo there. Wait, Pooster, walk in there.
What?
There.
Oh, that's
Okay, kill
that's a
this.
3. That's a threesome there.
Oh, that was a
Okay, come
three.
Oh, duo. Okay.
Okay, together now.
Okay,
Together now.
Group up. Group up. Group
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Go ahead. Gandalf, you're 4, I guess.
Okay, will be 5.
I'll play
Gandalf
5.
will be
Oh,
4.
I'm 4.
Oh, you're 4? Okay.
Okay.
I'm 4.
Who's 3?
Gandalf.
Gandalf,
Me,
you're 3.
Gandalf. Okay.
Go
Get in
ahead.
here. Get in here.
One more.
This is 5.
This
Alright,
one?
5.
This is a 3. This is a 3 right there.
Okay, next.
5.
3. 4 and a 5. Nice. 3. 5. And a 4.
Blue, get in there.
Get in here.
Why did you take so long to
Blue,
walk
I swear to
in?
God. I was about to mass teleport his ass off this map. I swear to God.
Hi Zerath, welcome in. How are you? We're just doing our party boss splits for the week.
Okay, maze.
Maze.
Okay,
Unsummon,
Unsummon
pets.
these.
Unsummon pets.
I speed buffed.
Why are you speed buffing? It's gonna fuck it up.
Nope. So he runs faster.
You're not supposed to run. You're supposed to walk.
Okay, this one's easy. Gandalf, I hope you're not going that way. He is. Okay. Okay,
Oh
I fucked
no,
up. Okay,
Garnier.
alright. It's fine. It's fine.
Garnier.
I hit the thing. Gandalf went to my. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
It's okay. I was confused. I was
Oh
very
my
confused.
god, Guitar
It's all
Hero.
good, it's all good, it's all good.
Garnier's gonna throw.
No.
I swear to God, guys, just use your basic attacks.
Wait. I was doing Ray. Dude, Ray's position there is so easy. What the fuck?
Lock in.
Okay.
What, for the maze?
Yeah. It's like 2 feet away.
Saying Ray's been giving herself
Lock in,
the
lock in, lock
easiest
in.
one this whole time.
It's very stressful.
No. What's going
What was it doing?
on?
Well, that's not good.
Garnier, you gotta yell at someone. Who you gonna yell at?
It wasn't me, but come on, guys, pull it together.
Yeah, everyone, lock in, lock in.
Pull it together. This mechanic for this
Lock
whip
in.
is harder than Prince. Oh, that's a bit.
Did he scare you, Garnier?
Yeah.
Lock in.
Okay. Okay. Who? That was 2.
Oh my guys.
So how many fuck ups did we each have? I had 0.
I had 0 these last 2 rounds. Guys, you just need to basic
One.
attack.
Okay. Well, that doesn't add up to 5. So
That
somebody,
doesn't work for all
I think,
classes, Jay.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's. You know what? I'm gonna watch Greg stream too while I do this.
Oh my god, he's gonna
Take off your weapon.
He's
Then
gonna
it,
throw-
take off your weapon. Take off your weapon. You can punch it.
If I see-
I'm pretty
if I
sure
see
punching
one
works.
Motherfucking explosion on Greg's stream. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna
For
blow
both
up.
circles?
Gonna blow up. Gonna fucking blow up. Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg lets them both sit. How? Guys? Guys. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Holy.
Hey, okay.
I'm watching how Greg does it on stream. Greg, just stand in the middle of them and just move your mouse back and forth. You're letting one sit and then you kill both at the same time. One of them sometimes.
Turn off your
That's
pet.
how
Turn
I
off your
do it.
pet.
I let it sit.
Turn off your pet,
Oh my
Garnier.
god, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
don't.
Okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why did we switch positions again? Okay,
It's gonna be the hardest one.
please no.
Okay. Someone with me. Someone has to go with me. Gandalf, I'll go left. You go right.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, well now we got mirrors.
Clones.
I kill
Yeah,
the
clones, and
mirror.
then we're done. Holy jumping.
Is it these 3 on the left? I think it's these 3 on the left. No, that one.
I can't see him too far
This one?
back.
Yeah.
We're done.
Okay, hands. Everyone do the cinema emote IRL. That's not doing the cinema emote. Garnier, cinema emote IRL
doing it
now.
now. I'm doing it now. Yep.
You're heading to bed. I see. All right, have a good night. Good night.
What if I just went out because I want to do it over again with everybody? Yeah.
Okay, everybody, booty blast
Wait, is
the
this our last
chest.
boss?
Boot, yeah. This is the last one.
Yeah, it should be right.
Nice. And then we just do. Okay, do you guys want to do all dungeons or just ores? It doesn't matter to
You
me.
could just do ores. I'm down.
Let's do
for
ores,
some
yeah.
I'm down with
Sure
that
wants
too.
to go to bed.
Okay. First 3 dungeons are kind of.
They're a bit of a slog.
Bleh. Yeah. I mean, the third one I don't
No.
like.
Yeah, the
Because
first
you have
two
to
aren't
do the
terrible.
whole-
The third one's just annoying because of
The third one
timing.
should phase you in the last phase. Just the final boss fight room.
It's nighttime.
I totally forgot about Altar of Blood. I'm glad we got that done.
Yeah.
Oof.
Altar of Blut. I think that's how you say it in German. Blut. Blut.
Oh. I learned something new today.
I'm just guessing. I'm just gonna...
I've always asked this, but do you think when Germans sneeze they go Gesundheit? Or no?
No.
Oh.
Gesundheit
Wait,
is when you say
Greg,
to
you're
someone
German?
who sneezed.
Yes.
Oh, you go
I told you this
Gesundheit.
before. I do not
Oh.
go Gesundheit. Gesundheit is just saying bless you.
Yeah.
It means
That's
bless
what,
you.
that's what you say to someone who sneezed, not like when you sneeze. What the heck?
Oh, okay. Oh. I
Darn
learned
you.
something new today. What a great day. Wait, what's is it midnight? Okay, almost. Yeah, I go bed soon. I go bed soon.
But Garnier, I'm playing PoE after this.
Are you?
Yeah.
Path of Exile? What build are you doing, Blue?
I made my own. I'm not following like a guide.
Oh.
So I don't know. I haven't really come up with a name for it. I'm sure there's a guide for it somewhere. There's no way I'm being that unique.
Yeah, but what
right?
build are you doing? Still, this is my question.
It's
Wait, Jay.
Shattering Palm
Oh,
Bell.
you're a monk. Oh.
Yeah.
The Bell Monk. Okay, that's a classic. I was
Yeah,
doing
but
ED
martial
Contagion, if you know what
The
ED
martial
Contagion
artist
is. It's the essence drain. Where you put the dots, spread the dots. Wait, this is a good animation. We can kill her during that animation. This is her long animation. Kill her quick.
What?
I don't know, can we?
I know.
Are you sure?
And now Garnier's quit Trade League and he's playing a solo Spellbound.
I know. Quitter.
Yeah, my. Yeah, I think my gear's worth like 4 mirrors.
What?
I'm kind of done with it.
Bro, why are mirrors so expensive?
You
I
should
mean,
share
I
with
finished the
Greg.
build a long time, like a week ago, but I keep upgrading gear. But every piece of gear is like 600
How
divine.
expensive are mirrors right now? Are they still like 900
like-
something?
No, they're like no. I sold mine for 3,000.
Oh my.
3,000 divines.
But they're down. I think they're down to
Oh
24,
my god.
2,500. I think
Only.
for a few hours they were at like 3,500. Then they
Jeez.
crashed. Yeah.
Bro, I get a mirror drop, my build is done basically.
Or what you could do, Garnier, instead of doing solo self-found, you make a new build for fun. Like you theory craft a new build with all the currency you have. That's
Well,
a lot of people do.
So I switched to Vulcan instead of DirectX 12, and I'm not freezing anymore. I haven't
Oh.
froze once. because they were
But
having
what does that
some
have to do with
freeze
what he
issues.
just said, though?
So now I'm gonna play hardcore SSF. I wasn't playing hardcore because I kept freezing.
Hardcore.
Wow.
Nor.
Yeah. I already
you
made a
gonna hire
hardcore character. You can't SSF. You can't.
What if I pop a
What?
flare in here?
Elon hired
Yeah,
someone.
I was gonna say he doesn't get the joke.
He didn't get it.
Oh,
He didn't
sorry.
Get it. He didn't get it, guys.
yeah.
Bam.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Okay.
Alexar? More Alex?
Wait, why is this so bright? Oh, I'm on remastered. This looks different. What the hell? This
Garnia,
looks
you've been on
different.
remastered for like a month.
No, last week I was on high settings because I was bartering. The ocean is like too shiny on remastered.
It's too shiny.
Yeah, it hurts my cave dwelling
Alright,
eyes.
Jay,
okay?
you got
Bro, wait till
I
you
got it, I
see
got
the
it.
glowing tide this summer. Oh my god.
it. Hey.
I would
Push it
like
in,
the
push it
fishing
in,
events, though.
Garnet.
Yeah, where they make
I did
the
it.
water glow.
Yeah,
You're gonna like
we
that.
did it.
It makes
Shut
it my
up.
favorite like seasonal event.
I'll get
they
this
do.
tree. I'll get
Shut
that
up.
tree, okay?
Okay.
Nice shy bucks.
I'm speed spelled now. Who wants to do middle? Jay?
Sure.
Don't kill it.
Go to your spots. Beat her up. Okay, go to your trees soon. Trees soon. Trees
The
soon.
other one.
It's gonna be double.
Come on, double tree. Okay, we
It
should
is
get
gonna be double, 100%.
Yeah.
Double tree. There it is. There it is.
Okay.
Wait, they're synced like together. Oh, that's perfect.
Yep.
She's iframing.
Uh-oh. Gandalf, do you have a debuff? Your HP's kinda low. Someone heal Gandalf!
Healing him through it. I healed him through it. Hey,
I healed.
fine.
Oh, I just healed and he.
Your
No.
resin. Where is he? Is he over here?
I'm like right on the middle.
Right in the middle. You got him?
Yeah, I got smacked in the back and got a
Nice.
poison or whatever.
Sometimes I've done like all 5 sometimes, and it has still, like after the fact, it like lingers for a little bit. I don't know what causes that, but yep.
There's no way she did that attack pattern right after getting up.
Yahweh.
Balls.
I'm very good with balls.
We
Every
know.
week you handle them so nicely. Damn, Greg, you're so good around balls. Wow.
Nice.
Well
Good
done,
ball
sir.
handling.
Yep. You sure know how
He's
to
had a lot
juggle
of
balls.
practice.
Meteors,
never
oh
taken
my
5 balls
god.
at once.
The no
meteors.
comment.
Ernie almost ran early.
Never. I'm never too early. Okay, Greg.
Oh,
I'm always right on time.
sure.
Behind her.
Fours. Give me a tri-double, please. Never got one before.
AoEs.
Don't be the middle.
I speed buffed.
This side and then the other side after.
Damage. E and Z buffed.
Why? We have a
Huh?
meteor still.
There's a
Darn
meteor.
it.
It's
like
fine.
right
It's
now.
fine. It's fine.
It's gonna happen like right now.
Fine. Okay. It's fine. There, I speed buff too. Okay. We're so buffed up for these meteors. Holy shit.
Oh my god. What?
Wait,
Did no one get stunned?
wait, what? Huh?
Wait, what
Okay,
the
well,
fuck?
we
got
got an
stunned
extra
on the
person
first
with
one,
us.
what?
Extra person? I mean, that's fine.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn, Gandalf.
Better
That's
than
how-
missing a
That's
person.
how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. Yep.
And now you
Leave
can
the balls
save up,
away.
right? Yeah.
Don't stand in front of her.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, about that.
Big ball gonna spawn very soon. Can we push her?
Yeah.
Wait, kill her now. Kill her.
Nice.
Oh my god, she dead.
Easy.
Nice.
Oh,
Chest.
GG's. Everybody go character
Gagne.
select.
Yeah.
Wait, why'd you go character select?
You can get out faster. Pick up chest, character
You went
select.
through the portal?
Pick up chest, character select. You just like leave right away.
Yeah.
Don't you know that
That's true.
trick?
Oh.
Speedrun strats.
Hi there. I'm doing well. We're just doing our party boss splits
What the-
or
That
dungeons.
was
We just got
fast. How
done.
long was that? Like 40 minutes? It's pretty
Hi
fast.
Shinobu, welcome in.
It's like an hour
Yeah.
from when we started.
All right, GG's
job, everybody.
guys. Till
Good
next
job.
week.
Yep. I'm going to bed soon. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Good night, Garnier.
Have a
Good night,
nice
everybody.
Later.
Night, night. Nope.
Nice.
Okay. Well, why don't we do Red Heart while we're here too? Have you ever played Dead by Daylight by chance, Zareth? We were looking at some Dead by Daylight content earlier. Apparently it's their 10th anniversary this year. Dead by Daylight's been out for freaking 10 years, guys. Holy milestone. Good milestone. Bum, 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 bum. What ultimate is? What class is this that I'm fighting? What the heck? Nice. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Ooh, I think I got lucky with the animation hitting the right crystal there. Oh, uh-oh. You know. Survived. Fast and Furious. Dang, we got really lucky that week. I pretty much got 100% uptime rate on the killing that structure in the middle. Okay, here we go. What do we get? Surely we get a try. Come on. Try. I'll take a duo. Yep. Definitely not going to complain about a duo. Yup. Money. No, you have to go. Drip, dip. Well, I guess we'll min list it there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. 11 is the spot. Shiny things and lions, tigers, bears. Oh my god, we're fierce and fast. JJ Fenton. It's a baseball bat. No, you have to go. Okay, let's get back to learning some SUCC Striker. I think we've already got a pretty good foundation though, but we'll keep playing it. Let me swap my things over to down attack. Might be a bad idea to go to nighttime at Starzana, but we'll see. We'll see. Dun 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 dun. Let's put our combo thing back up. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. I think I've got a pretty good coherent combo too. I don't know if coherent's the right word, but basically the majority of the combo is already holding down an pre-existing input towards the next button, the next ability. which makes it really nice. Like SQSCSF, like I'm always pressing one of the buttons before I transition to a next ability, you know. Yeah. Dip. Bum 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 bum. What's the best class you've played so far? Probably a tie between Scholar and SUCC Corsair, Zareth. I had a lot of fun when I was playing those classes. Not specifically, like when I say best, I don't mean like overall best for like clear efficiency, but more so best as in the most fun I've had, you know? So people were asking me if I should do like a tier list or something, and maybe I will, but I'll put like a fat disclaimer that it's a tier list based on fun factor, you know, how much fun I had with each class. SUCC Striker, definitely low on the tier list for that. I am not having the best time with Striker. I'm getting it, like I'm understanding it over time, but it's just it's not really my vibe, you know. The playstyle has not really been hitting the most fun for me, so Striker is definitely going to be low on that tier list for sure for my fun factor. The aesthetic is not the best too. Like when I say aesthetic, I mean the abilities, like, right? Like when I talk about Wusa, beautiful, right? Elegant, right? She has the butterfly effects, the wind effects, the thunder effects, the rain effects, right? Such a beautiful class. But Striker, I don't know. There's not much going on. You're kind of just punching people and the effects are kind of dinky, you know? The effects are kind of dinky. What about you, Zara? Which class have you had the most fun on in a Black Desert? One day you will understand. One day. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. I was just grabbing some water. What time is it for you right now, Addy? It's like morning, right? Oh, that kind of morning. 5 a.m. for you, Zara? Damn. In the night, the dark moonlight. We're just continuing our SUCC Striker adventures. Jay, I want to try Calamity 8. Do you have a recommendation between SUCC or Awakening? Probably SUCC, Addy. SUCC has a lot better reactionary abilities than Awakening Wusa. Awakening Wusa, you kind of have to be 2 steps ahead of time, right? You kind of have to know the patterns of the boss to really make use of the full kit of Awakening Wusa. SUCC definitely has a much better way to deal with Golden Pig than Awakening, in my opinion. So try Succession. Abracadabra. Turn your feet up, boys on fire. Oh, I don't have my kabuas and stuff like that. I should escape for now. Okay. Gotta do crouching wolf. Spacebar. Shift RB, RB, LB, LB, RB, SRB, RB, shift. Oh my god, do you see that lag spike? What the frick just happened? I just watched her video of doing it in SUCC and it does look a bit easier when it comes to timing ability. She doesn't have super long animations like Awakening. Yes. Yeah, those long animations can get you killed in those boss blitzes. Also, SUCC did just get buffed, so whatever you see there, that was before they buffed her, so you'll definitely be able to do much faster probably. Do you have any pets IRL? No. I do not. Not because I don't want pets, but more so I feel like now's not a very good time for me to get a pet, you know? I feel like with my lifestyle, I don't know if I can fit a pet into my life, you know? Like, I feel like it would not be able to give it the attention and love it deserves. Depends on the pet. That is true. That is true. I could get something that's a little bit easier to take care of, like a pet rock. I am definitely open to a pet rock. I think I could give a pet rock the love and attention it deserves. That's for sure. You know? Do I just regular buffs for grinding? Yes, yeah. So Villa, church buffs, food buff, elixir, draft, perfume, etc., etc. Do you have any bets, Casper? The sound and impact of the abilities are pretty satisfying on this class. Just the abilities themselves are not very interesting effects wise, you know? A cat would be very low maintenance, really. What kind of cat? Oh. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. Let's use some whale pots. It is still nighttime, gotta be careful. Oh my god. Definitely the movement is very easy on this class. Yeah, you just kind of like shift movement everywhere pretty much. Not much to think about when it comes to the movement. Would you help me pick out an outfit from the AOS box for my Guardian? Oh, sure. Which outfits are available? So, what options? For example, if you're allergic to pets or just despise fur in the house, maybe a Sphinx cat. Ooh. Aren't those kind of expensive, from what I heard? Or if that's the price, the main price you're concerned, a lot of people give away free cats. Just get it checked for worms as a kid and you're good to go. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have seen that trope, right? Like in TVs and stuff like that, right? Of cats just like in a box. Jake, can you tell us what you do for a living besides streaming? So I had just moved recently, Addy, so I don't really, like, streaming is the only thing I got, but before I'd moved, I was a residential manager, which means I had been taking care of the residents of the tower I lived in. So where I lived in the city before, now in the suburbs, but in the city there was 4 towers. It was like a little, it was in this like sort of gated community in a little bit. There was like 4 towers, north, east, west, and south, and I lived in the south tower. And my mom had invested in that tower like a long time ago, like years before it was built, so she got like a really good deal on some property there. So I was just basically there kind of like taking care of the places for people whenever they come to live there, right? So I would take care of several units to just like restock things, you know, restock like toilet paper, groceries, you know, and sometimes I would interact with the people that did live in there for a while, you know. There's some really nice like elderly people. Sometimes there was like these like young kids that sometimes had to like babysit. So you can kind of think of it as like a modern day butler in a way. Also, I'm messing up my combo. So a lot of like hospitality stuff, basically. But we had just moved to the suburbs a little earlier this year, Addy, so this is all I've got so far in the moment. My brother is coming actually tomorrow, so I have to do a lot of babysitting for whenever my niece and nephew come. I've never really been good with kids, so I'm a little bit worried. I've never met my niece and nephew before too. This is going to be their first time in Canada. They're visiting from the Philippines. They're going to be here all summer. By yourself? No. Again, I mentioned my brother's coming over. And also my two aunts are here too. My aunts just came in like a couple days ago. So it's gonna be full. This house is gonna have a lot of people in it. Which I'm not excited about. Very big house? It's kind of big, yeah. It's a pretty big property, yeah. Usually, I feel like a lot of the houses in the suburbs are very big in general. But yeah, it's a pretty big property here. So we do have a lot of guest bedrooms and like extra bathrooms, like multiple kitchens. So. Which one do you think is the best looking? Rose Noir, Memento Mori, and Oblivion. For Guardian, I kind of want to say Oblivion for Guardian. It's like a winter theme, right? And I kind of feel like Guardian has that winter theme about her. So I'm kind of leaning more towards the Oblivion set for that. Dude, what about you, Addy? Do you have any pets? Or Zareth, do you guys got any pets? You have a dog! Do you have any dog pics, Addy? You got any dog pics to share with the class? How's Striker? I'm understanding it a lot better, Deacon. Yeah, my muscle memory has improved significantly since yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more comfortable with it. Which is natural. I mean, as you keep playing, right? Very natural. The movement is very easy with this class, that's for sure. You kind of just use your dashes. You kind of just use your dashes for the most part when moving. I guess kind of like Musa in a bit, you know? It's just like shift movement. Not much to think about, thankfully. I've also adjusted the combo a little bit, taken. If you look on the bottom right, the combo 2. So I have SQ, SC, SF. That seems pretty good because I always like combos where I'm already holding the input of the next ability, right? So in this case, S is the ability. So I just have to shift, you know, my fingers around. Like I would be like, you know, SQ would be middle finger and ring finger. SC would be index finger and middle finger. And then SF would be middle finger and index finger again, right? So I always really like combos where I'm already holding down, you know, one of the buttons that I need for the next ability, right? Do you like playing it? I will have to say it is not my favorite out of all the classes we've tried. It's kind of like ranked lower, right? Mostly because of the aesthetics. I'm not really vibing with the aesthetics of the class, Deke, right? So what I mean by aesthetics, imagine Wusa. Wusa is this beautiful, elegant class with elemental powers, right? Summoning rains, conjuring storms, rain, thunder, etc., etc. Striker doesn't do it for me aesthetically. It is not doing it for me aesthetically. It's kind of just like a bunch of punches. And that doesn't really look that exciting to me on screen, you know, in my opinion, right? It's not the most appealing for me. Personally, the punches aesthetic, you know, it doesn't really have that magical factor that oh my god, I'm dying. Hold on, let me it is still technically wait, actually it's daytime now. Hold on, it was nighttime a little while ago. Juan Lamau XD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? We're just learning SUCC Striker right now. We've got a pretty good foundation so far with the class. That's for sure. Lots of a good foundation. And I always write my notes down on the right side for anybody who also wants to follow along, learning the class with me. Is I like to have like these mini combos, right? You can kind of see my thought process of how I go about learning a class. Is I set up cooldowns. I make sure that the combos, like the mini combos, are just like 2 or 3 abilities at a time, right, for the most part. And so it's kind of like easy for, it's like a step 1 2 3, step 1 2 3 kind of dealio, right? I also have a dog and I live alone, so it's so weird. What, do you have any dog pics, Casper? Please share with the class. You guys got any furry pics? Well, not like furry, oh my god, I didn't mean to say that. Furry friends. You guys any pics of your furry friends? Let me know. Not furry pics, that's something different. That's furry confirmed. No, I just want to see your pets. Definitely single target is very good on this class, yeah. AoE, not the best. I have to say, AoE is not the best. You kind of have to position yourself really well to hit all the enemies. Luckily, you do have a pretty good mobility kit for repositioning and all that jazz. High APM, kind of, yeah. I would say it's like mid-high APM, yeah. You do have to time your abilities importantly. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's very important that you time your abilities accordingly. Otherwise, you mess up the combo and then you can't really restart it, from what I notice. So you always have to make sure that you're chaining your abilities properly, and there's like a lot of timing involved. You can kind of see on my button presses, right? I have my button presses on the top here. That's your dog? Hold on. Let me just kill this pack right here. Oh, cute! It's like one of the French. Is it like a French dog? I feel like whenever I see these kinds of dogs, it's like a Parisian dog or something. Cute. Big link? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I recognize those links. It's like the Discord link, so I get it. Yeah. I prefer those links over like suspicious short URLs. To be honest. Thank you for sharing. 75% Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and 25% Cocker Spaniel. Oh. That you got on and I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Touch. Do you hold space in between packs? It's so that I have the Crouching Wolf buff, Addy. I don't know if you played Suck Striker before, but apparently having 3 shards absorbed, right? I have 3 shards right now. Wait, I did have 3 shards, so absorb it. And then I get attack speed buff of 20%. And then also some of my abilities go off instantly. And it's the Crouching Wolf buff, this one. This lasts 30 seconds. So ideally you should always absorb when you have 3. I haven't really been holding it all the way. And it seems like just pressing it once is enough, to be honest. I don't know if having like 1 or 2 orbs is good to just have in your combo. But I do know absorbing 3 is important for the rest of your abilities. Touch. I'm blinded on the night. Here is my dog and his brother. Mine is the bigger one. Oh, hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Do I have a Q block in this one? No, no Q block. Oh, cute. What kind of dog is this? What kind of dog? They're so freaking furry. Dude. These ones kind of look like grandpas, you know? They kind of look like grandpa dogs for some reason. Oh, it's a Shih Tzu. Oh. Where are Shih Tzus from? Usually, where do they? What region do they come from? Tibet. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I think Tibet is a pretty cold region, right? And so they have a lot of fur for that. You know what I am really glad for swapping over? If you guys don't know, I swapped over from Spotify to YouTube. I'm finally able to hear some of the songs that I've added to my playlist after so long. So the issue with Spotify, guys, a couple different issues why I swapped. First issue, it kept breaking. Like the API kept breaking and people could not song request stuff, which was annoying. Second, it like for some reason Spotify doesn't want to shuffle play every single song in your playlist if it's too much, if there's too many songs in there. It kind of like picks between like 300. And so I'm actually finally hearing songs that I've put into my playlists after so long. It's YouTube now, yes, yeah. Well, the only thing I swapped, guys, is YouTube to, sorry, Spotify to YouTube. So I have not changed any of the programs that I usually use. So I'm still using all the same programs for song requests, all the same program for my overlay on the top right. Now it is just using the YouTube API instead of the Spotify API. Right, API, I don't know what, I forgot what API stands for, but it's basically the thing that controls, like, you know, it allows you to control what you can play, if that makes sense, right? It gives you control of people being able to song request stuff and all that jazz, right? This is definitely a more, I want to say SUCC Striker is definitely a much more advanced class than I expected. Like the timings for a lot of the abilities are very tight. If you do not time it properly, you kind of just screw up your combo. And I have screwed up my combo so many times. But when I do get it correct, you do a lot of damage. So that's one criticism of the class, is that you have to be pretty good with your timings. It's a little bit unforgiving if you don't time your abilities properly. See right there, I just messed up already. And there's also no discernible visual representation, at least from my experience. Oh my god, I just leveled up and it interrupted my combo. What the heck? Combo is skill priority kind of class. Very combo oriented, Addy. There's a lot of freestyle, but they're all like you can chain into it from many different buttons, if that makes sense. There's like multiple ways to do the same ability depending on what you chain from and to. You know what I mean? So for example, hold on, let me just go this back here. Okay, I just need to kill one. Okay, it's fine. So do you see this ability here, the second ability? I can do the second ability using Shift RB RB. You see? It goes into that ability. But I can also go into the second ability if I do RB LMB. I think. So it's a little bit weird. So there's like multiple ways to do the same ability from depending on what you initially started the combo from. So that gives it a lot more flexibility on using those abilities, but if you don't know them, if you haven't memorized them, it becomes a little bit confusing, right? So I think once I get more familiar with the class, then it'll be a lot more easier to know what you can and cannot do with the class, if that makes sense. So it's a very like freestyle kind of class. Hey Jay, can I DM you to Discord after stream asking about what software used for YouTube song stuff? You can ask me now. You can ask me live actually, Zereth. I use YouTube Music. Do you mean like for song requests and stuff like that, Zereth? So I use two programs. One is called Songify, which was originally for Spotify, but you can use it with YouTube Music. And the other program I use for the overlay is called Amuse by 6K Labs, AMUSE by 6K. And that's it, those three programs. YouTube Music and, well, YouTube Music is not really a program. It's kind of like the browser. Do you have a set number of hours you have to spend with the class before we move on? Basically, whenever I get a good foundation on it, Addy. Basically, when I get a good foundation on it. So right now, I feel like I've got a good foundational set for the class. With my notes. Do you see like my notes here? Like once I can master my notes, then I feel like it's good. That's good enough time for the class for like first time impressions, you know, because I'm not trying to learn the class in depth. I'm just trying to get like a first impressions kind of dealio with how easy it is to learn and pick up and how fun it is, right? So that's like the point of these reviews, quote unquote, right? I don't know if I could call them reviews, but these basically they're first impression kind of videos, right? There you go. Yeah, Casper got it. Yeah, those are the exact programs I use. Yeah. So it's YouTube Music, which is from YouTube, and then Songify and 6K Lab Amuse. Yeah, that's it. Who's next after Striker? It's all up to you guys in chat. You guys in chat get to choose. So all of my classes that I've played so far is all chat choices. So the next time we stream, we'll do a marbles race, and whoever's here gets to choose whoever wins. I don't know if I'll include Shy because I already know how to play Shy. I played Shy for like a good 4 years, Strikers, you know, so I feel like it wouldn't really be like a good class to pick for this first impressions kind of video, you know. So I think I'll exclude like Wusa and Shy and maybe Dosa too because I've already played Dosa. So it's all gonna be always first impression kind of classes. You had a queue going? No. I wish. So the only way we get a queue, Addy, is if we get daily sub goals going. But I'm not somebody who really gets that many subs. So we're kind of just going off of time spent. Maybe I repeat my initial combo. My initial combo does quite a bit of burst, and it's back up after like 5 seconds. Maybe we repeat the same combo. I look forward to seeing your thoughts on older classes like Ranger and Warrior. Yeah, we'll get through all of them eventually. Hi Longhorn, welcome in. What is that? Prey? Is that little hamster praying? How come I'm never here when you do the marbles race? Well, it's usually in the afternoon whenever I do it, Addy. Like 6 hours ago. That's when I would usually do it. Is in the afternoon. Right now it's like almost 10 p.m. right now. If you do want to know when I usually do it, follow my Discord. I do an announcement. So you can kind of like look through the previous announcements and you can see like, oh yeah, hey guys, I'm planning to do a marbles race today at this time, you know? So tune in, you know? Which I feel like I haven't been doing a very good job of with like promoting myself. I think that's why, if you guys don't know, my there was a community manager for BDO saying, hey, we noticed your numbers are dropping and we'll like basically saying that my numbers are not meeting the criteria enough to be a partner, even though, if you guys don't know, I've been a partner for BDO for like 5 years. And so my numbers are not doing that well, and I kind of think it's because I haven't really been promoting myself very well. And so I'm gonna try to work hard on promoting myself, because we have not our numbers are dropping, guys. That's crazy. Well, you know, it's only fair, right? Like they have a criteria and I haven't been meeting that criteria, so it's only fair that they send me a warning, right? So I have to work on my numbers for the next couple months. So if you guys do want to support the stream, support the series on YouTube and stuff like that, it does help a lot if you guys click that. That's something I have literally not been doing a lot at all, is like telling people to like and subscribe and stuff. I know it's like a very cringe YouTuber thing to say, but people say it for a reason, right? The YouTubers say it for a reason, and this might be one of those reasons, because otherwise I might not be able to be a content creator for BDO anymore. So I need to work harder on doing the self-promotion stuff. Sometimes I'm a little bit embarrassed to do it, to tell you guys to, hey, click this button. And I kind of feel like why people have not been clicking is because I haven't been saying anything. So it's only myself to blame for why people aren't clicking, right? Longhorn? Did you miss the conversation earlier? If you were like in an ad or something, I was saying how I got a message from a community manager earlier today saying how I need to improve my numbers, otherwise I might get kicked out of the partner program. So that's the recap. So I was saying how I need to do a better job of promoting myself. Basically telling people to like, hey, check out my content, visit my streams. I have not been doing a very good job of doing that, so I need to do a better job of doing that now. So if you guys can, like, you know, open a tab, lurk in my streams, those help with the numbers and all that jazz. Like and comment, subscribe. Commenting is also pretty big. It's like, you know, the engagement. Basically, like, YouTube loves engagement. So if you guys can engage with the videos and just like, you know, type in, oh my god, or ask the question. Like, I think questions are really good too, because that kind of like forces me to answer it, which will, oh my god, I'm gonna fall off. How's Striker been? Definitely a lot easier now that I have more muscle memory built in. So the buttons have been a lot easier to press. However, it's still a little bit fast-paced for me. And the aesthetic has not really been doing it for me fast. The aesthetic has not really been doing it. Like when I compared to Wusa aesthetic, right? Wind, rain, thunder, thunderstorms, right? Definitely Wusa has a way more interesting aesthetic than Striker. Striker, you kind of just like punch things. So not the most interesting aesthetic in out of all the classes that I've tried. Yeah. I'm also thinking maybe I should I'm trying to think of like some new stuff to put out for BDO too. Because I feel like maybe the class challenges aren't doing that well. Like YouTube wise. Like it's a fun series to do for sure, but I don't know if it's gonna I don't think it's doing very well in terms of like numbers and views, because that's like the main reason why I started the series in the first place too, is to help promote my channel. But it's not the series is not doing so well. So maybe we try something else. I was like joking around earlier about how maybe I should try starting drama with somebody, you know, in the video community. Become a drama tuber. That does seem to get clicks, unfortunately, guys. That does You guys know that choice guy? Ugh, my god. Just kidding. Just kidding. I do think there are a few missed opportunities when it comes to creating videos around newly released content, like a video on Wusa when you know she's getting buffed. That is true, yeah. I should take advantage of current events. I guess that would be the way to put it, right? That's true. I'm trying to find ways to make it more me too, because I feel like me just covering it would be kind of boring, because there's many content creators that already cover news like that. So maybe I add memes. Maybe we memify the patch notes, you know, whenever we're like covering news, we turn it into memes. Just to change up the formula, you know. PvP time? I don't really like PvP, Longhorn. I'm not much of a PvPer. Creates drama. Oh my god. That was a joke, Longhorn. I'm not actually trying to create drama. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, my apparel saved me. Thank god. Dang, they snacked me up on my booty. My booty hole. what happened with the podcast with Blue? Basically, we all just got really busy during that time. Zara. So, Blue, me, also I'm messing up my combo. Will I be able to make this or will I die again? And then we got it. And so we decided to take a break and we just never picked it back up, pretty much. That's it. It was around the time for Throne and Liberty, right? There was a lot of news around that game. Blue was covering it. I was also playing it a lot. And Blonde Bear was falling out of love with BDO at the time as well. So a lot of circumstances. Yeah, Blonde is gone from the game. Yeah, he doesn't want to pick up BDO anymore. Not necessarily news, but you being in Busa main and know for Nubusa content, I would expect at least one video about it. I'm just trying to think of what kind of video would I make about it. Like a guide or something? If not news, you know? Because you said not, like, I'm not going to cover it as news. Did he ever get? Yes, yeah, he got it a while ago. Salted Fishy. Hi, Salted Fishy. Welcome in. Also, did you change your name, Salted Fishy? Has it always been Salted Fishy? I could have sworn it was something else. What burnt him out? Just BDO. Salted Fish. It's not anything specific in BDO, just literally just like BDO. It's always been Salted Fishy? Maybe it was somebody else. Like, I could have sworn there was another person in my chat, Salted Fishy, that was literally called like salted, like saltfish or something. I know who it was, the salt spider, never mind. Yeah, it's somebody else. Yeah, there's another Twitch streamer or Twitch viewer named the Salt Spider, and I thought they were you. Belong. Heartbreak digs out the oh my gosh. They keep hitting my booty hole. It could be an updated guide, but it could also be just your opinion on the buffs. A lot of people, including me, were asking you about like, was that after buffs? So you know that's something people would want to know. Okay. I know a proper guide is a lot of work, yeah. It was. I think when I was making that guide, Addy, the Diary of a Wusa guide, I literally did not stream for a week. Because I was editing the guide, because I wanted to make sure everything was perfect. Fine. I think ever Watched it again just to see if I missed something. Yeah, it's a very in-depth guide. Yeah, there's a lot of like tiny intricate details with the class that I've put in there. Are you looking for a new class? I'm actually, this is for a new series that I'm doing on YouTube, Salted Fishy, called Class Challenge. If you type ! Class Challenge, you can see that I am trying out many different classes to, for a couple of different reasons. Mostly it's to help people find a class to pick. So I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game to do that. And it all stemmed from somebody coming into my stream, Salted Fishy, and someone asking me about a certain class, right? So it could have been like ninja or something. Like, let's say they, you know, the imaginary conversation was like, hey, how is Awakening Meiwa, right? And all I could tell them was literally, I don't know. And I felt a little bit embarrassed saying I don't know when I've been playing the game for 8 years. So I decided from there, I was like, oh, let's expand our knowledge of the game, expand our knowledge on the classes. Let's try to get a good first impression on each class, note it, share my learning experience on YouTube, and then maybe it might help people figure out a class that they might not have considered before based on my learning experience. That's like the main reason. It's like an educational kind of thing. And so again, it's on YouTube. I should really have like a button command instead of me typing it out each time. Class challenge. Bum, bum, bum. So please check out my series if you can. Like, comment, subscribe. And all of the classes that are being chosen to Salted Fishy is all from you guys in chat. You guys in chat get to choose. So all of the 9 classes so far that have been chosen are from chat suggestions. And how it works is we basically do something called marble racing. You can get an idea from this clip here. That's the very first one that had been done. And if you win, you get to choose which class I pick. If I don't have the class already, then I'll have to like power level one. Oh man. When they hit you in the back, damn. Baby, it's a good one. You all night, come on, dance with me. You can find a way to think tonight. You can find a way with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, the YouTube music link also works. I thought it has to be like directly from YouTube, but it looks like the YouTube music link also works. Hopefully that's the right one, Addy. It is okay, good. I'm glad that YouTube is working out, and I kind of like wish that I had done this a lot earlier. Could have saved a lot of money. Speed up. SUCC Striker is fun but lacks a weed. Yeah, Pepe, yeah. That's been one of the notes that I've been writing down, Pepe. I don't know if you've seen my new series, Pepe Q-Hands, on YouTube, but I've been doing a series called Class Challenge, where I'm trying to challenge myself to try out every single class. So that's definitely noted into one of my overall thoughts towards the end of that video. Money? Why? Could you give me some more context, Addy? Did I say something about money? What class do you play, Pepe Q-Hands? What's your main? Oh, you're talking about like, okay, I know now, Addy. Yeah, I've brain farted. Yeah, save money because I already had YouTube Premium, Addy, and YouTube Premium and Spotify are pretty much the same thing, right? It's just a program to play music on. And so I've had both for the longest time. I've had YouTube Premium and Spotify Premium for the longest time, when I could have just had YouTube Premium and saved a lot of money that way, because Spotify Premium is like 15 bucks a month, right? So if I switched over like at least 2 years ago, I could have saved like 300 bucks or something, right? Yeah, both, Addy? Maybe just use one, right? Because they kind of just do the same thing for the most part, right? YouTube and Apple Music. Does Apple Music have something that YouTube does not, Addy? You're playing Striker and Witch, Pepe. Oh, okay. Do you play Awakening Striker or SUCC Striker, Pepe? The Apple Music experience. Could you describe that for me? What do you mean by experience? Like the way you discover new music or something like that? Is that what you mean? Now I'm awake and glad you're testing all the classes. Yes, Pepe. And if you want to support the series, Pepe, it would help a lot if you liked and subscribed, you know, like, comment, subscribe. the classic YouTuber thing to say. It does help, guys. That's what they say it. That's why the YouTubers say it. I feel like it has a very polished app, better sound quality. I love checking the lyrics for the songs. Oh. I mean, I guess if you're enjoying it, yeah. I'm thinking of trying something different, guys, on YouTube. That's not video related. Maybe I'll try one video out and see how that fares. No, Rita. What's that? I'm thinking about doing, I don't know how to describe it, but I guess like, it's not like commentary, but like a journalistic thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Like a gaming journalistic thing. Well, maybe journalistic, but I'm basically just talking about, like a topic in a game and why they have it in that game, what's important about that in that game. I've had this idea for a while now, and I just never really like followed through with it to make it come to fruition. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. Old Moon Podcast 2.0, no. Maybe if I show you a video, that might be better. I guess maybe I feel like the Sphere Hunter is a really good example of something I've always wanted to do. Right, the Sphere Hunter. So here, let me link you their YouTube channel. So they do a lot of kind of like, it's not really, again, it's not really gaming commentary. She's not really like commentating, but it's more like she's covering the game in her way, I guess. And and then she's like focusing specifically on you know, like Resident Evil games for the most part, or like gaming horror and stuff like that. And I've kind of wanted to do it for a while. I just haven't put it into motion before. Commentary on stuff that interests you? I guess so, yeah. Maybe that's a good way to put it, yeah. Because people have said that I have a fairly good narration voice, I guess. So maybe I could put that to work. Hi, Wet Cheese. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the stream? Going well, going well. We're learning a new class called Striker here. How are you, Wet Cheese? I know you're from the you're from Skillsy's stream, right? Did Skillsy do any streams today? You have a beautiful voice. Oh, thank you, Adi. Thank you. I would totally steal your voice for myself. I still kind of cringe at my own voice whenever I'm hearing myself in commentary, to be honest. Because the way you hear yourself in streams, the way you hear yourself like in a voice recording is not the same way you hear yourself in your own head. If you guys didn't know, the vibrations of the sound waves, they come differently when they come from your mouth, right, versus what you hear in a recording where it's going directly into your ear, right? So whenever I do hear myself, I'm like, who is that? What the fuck, you know? He has a stream? Oh, okay. What are you up to right now? What, she's getting ready for bed? I know it's kind of late right now. It's like 10 p.m. How did you like the Wusa suck? It felt very impactful. Wrecked bullets. Definitely now is a really good time to try out the class if you've never considered before. Definitely recommend. Do you think you're deeper or less deep than you thought? Less deep. Rena. Definitely in my head I sound deeper, but in recordings I'm like 2 tones higher or something. You're about to hop on Valorant. Oh. Would you say you're good at first-person shooters? Wetchies? The only first-person shooter, if I can even call it a first-person shooter, is that I've played is Overwatch, which I kind of played a character that you didn't have to aim for. I played a little character called Mei, and all you had to do was aim in a certain direction, freeze your opponent, and then aim for the head while they're frozen still. Shoot them ahead while they're frozen. It was really nice. I'll tell you what the Wusa buff video. No, I feel like I missed my opportunity, Addy. I don't know. It was like it's like last week's news, you know. But definitely next time, yeah, for sure. Maybe it might be a good opportunity to chat to do like current event news stuff. I sound so cool in my head, and on stream I sound like a chihuahua. It's not hard. Been playing my book says so SUCC is lower. Oh, I mean, yeah, you will perform better on the spec that you are most comfortable in, right? The more time you spent on the class, right? That does make sense. But what you can do is not play it for the efficiency, wrecked bullets, right? I mean, for me, right, you're seeing me play Striker right now. I'm definitely not grinding the most efficiently on Striker, but I'm mostly doing it for the experience, right? So you could view it in that way, right? View from that lens, right? Is that you're not doing it for the money, you're doing it for the fun. Definitely my preferred kind of games are shooters. Oh, okay. Which shooters have you played? Which other shooters besides Valorant? Have you played like CSGO or something? Guys, I messed up my combo like a billion times. Help. I was trying my best to restart my combo and I messed up like 5 times. What the heck? How dare you not yeah. Guys, you always, if you guys are not min-maxing each time you're playing the video game, oh my god. You're playing the game wrong, right? CS, COD, I used to be cringe Fortnite kid. Ah, I see, I see. I think my weakness is song requests. I just love contribute. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, be my DJ for the night. Yeah, that's what it's for, guys. The song request stuff. So if you guys want to song request stuff, go for it. I do have YouTube now as my main song request function or main music program for the song request function. So if you guys want to like link any YouTube links for music and stuff like that, feel free. You don't have to be a sub to use it. You don't have to use any points. My channel points to use it. You don't even have to be a follower, but like, hey, hit that follow button if you haven't hit already. It's free. You're heading to bed, Addy? Alright, have a good night. Good night. Bump of Chicken. I don't think I've ever heard that song before, Casper. Bump of Chicken. What kind of song is this? From an anime. Oh. Stranger, I have wet cheese. Yes, it's why they got Snoop Dogg in there, they got Adu in there, they got Tupac in there. What the heck? They literally got so many people. It's like a star-studded cast in there. What's going on? What's going on in that game? You know what I mean? What's going on? It's crazy. The song too, Stranger Than Heaven too, was so good. Yes, yeah. Again, you can song request it if you get the YouTube link for that song. You just type !SR. SR stands for song request, and then space, and then YouTube link. You know, if you wanna be your DJ. Also, do you know much about Paladin stuff in Lost Ark? Are you much of a Paladin enjoyer? Dude. Wah Chihuahua. What is that? Alright, what is it? It's a goated song? Okay, we'll see. You never really Lost Ark? Oh, okay. I thought you played Lost Ark because you were in like Skillsy's stream. I guess you're just in Skillsy's stream for the free sounds that he makes. When she's did I get it on the nose? Did I get it correct? Was it just for the sounds that he makes, huh? You found him on Valorant almost 4 years ago. Ah. Oh, he plays Valorant too. Okay, okay. Does he still play regularly? Mr. Jab, exclamation mark combo. Mr. Jabs, if you want to see combos for the class. He's been getting back into it. That's why I'm always in there. Oh, okay, okay. I've never played Valorant before. What makes it more fun than other shooters you've played? Witchies. What makes it more fun? Who made you do Suck Striker? Futters. Yeah. Futters had won the last marbles race, so they had chosen Suck Striker. How did you get Songified to work for YouTube? It's a little bit hard to explain, Zareth, but what you should do is join their Discord, join the Songify Discord, and then they should have an in-depth guide there. That's what I kind of followed. So try to join their Discord. It should be listed on their website for the Discord. Isn't Futter's Awakening? I don't know. Is he? Is this the Chihuahua song? What the heck? I did not expect this to be the way it was. It's like a... Is it like a metal song? Metal rock song? Rock metal song? Chihuahua, Chihuahua. Chihuahua. It's a K-drama's ending? Which K-drama? Have you done Suck Ranger yet? I have not, but we will be going through every single one eventually, Rita. And if you want to see which ones I've done so far, it will always be in the exclamation mark class challenges playlist. So this one, class challenge. These are all the classes that we have tried so far. So if you don't see a class on there, that means we haven't covered it yet, which we will be eventually going through. Yeah, eventually every single class, I promise. Is Awakening Wusa still viable today? Yeah. One of the better grinders today, Mr. Jobs. Yeah, it's very strong. That's why it was the preferred spec over Succession for the longest time. Oh, the combo. Yeah, I mean, functionally, she has not changed, yeah, since that combo. Right, you're still doing the same thing. You're still planting your flowers, direct damage. Right, so as long as you're following that, then you're gooch. 3-day streak. Ooh, Rita, 3-day streak. You're back, what you can do, and what I've been telling people to do to avoid the, like, to kind of like bypass the ads, what you can do is, I am also multi-streaming on YouTube and also multi-streaming on Kick. So you have 2 other streams that you can like watch through, and what some people do is they watch through Kick and watch through YouTube, and they just type on Twitch, you know, so they just have a second tab. Or they like pop out the Twitch chat, because you can pop out Twitch chat and stuff like that. So that's how some people have been kind of like bypassing it. So I do have those other multi-streams for that purpose. Because I know the ads on Twitch have been kind of getting crazy lately. And so that's still a way to support me and then bypass the ads at the same time, you know? How long did it take you to finish the BDO main quest? So the beginning, you can actually do a simplified quest line, Envy. I don't know if you had chosen it, but once you do get to Velia, if you choose Ancient Stone Chamber, you'll do a little bit of questing to Western Guard Camp, and then you'll eventually make your way to Velia. There's going to be an NPC called Alustin, which you'll eventually talk to in the main quest, and he'll ask you, oh, do you want to do the main, like the regular quests or the simplified quests? In which case I would recommend doing the simplified quest, which basically bypasses all of the questing from 4 regions. So you bypass Balanos region, Serendia region, Calphion region, and up to Medea, basically. So those 4 regions, and that's pretty much all you need for the most part. You do still have to do some extra quest lines for some account wide stuff, but that quest line is the most important to kind of get going or finish or have that done on your account, is the up to Medea quest line, which you can skip by doing the simplified quest line. So how far are you into the game already, Envy? Like what's your progression looking like? Did you just get started with BDO? Are you in a quest line right now? Unfortunately, if you do pick the Land of Morning Light or Mountains of Eternal Winter quest line, there's no simplified versions for those, unfortunately, so it's kind of annoying if you did pick those ones. I do always recommend Ancient Stone Chamber, so you have the option to just skip it if you want to. I'm gonna go play Val. Make sure to hop back into skills. You call it which side? Oh, when does he usually stream? And also, don't let me keep you up. What cheese? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your Valorant games. Enjoy it. Oh, you started yesterday. Okay. Did you end up picking the Ancient Stone Chamber quest line? Oh, I hope so. But yeah, if you pick the simplified quest line, you basically bypass the majority of the quest lines that you need, pretty much. Which the only thing you need to do is just level up. So you just go to the appropriately, labeled areas for your level, and then just hit mobs until you get to like level 50-ish or something. Guys, I messed up my combo so badly there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. So Ben Blackstar, yeah, so that's the simplified questline does that for you, yeah. There's a couple requirements, is finishing up to Medea, which the simplified questline does, and you need to hit level 61. So you have to be at least level 61 and have either up to Medea questline done, or the simplified questline, which bypasses it up to Medea questline. Envy. So if you aren't able to get your Pen Blackstar yet, that's probably why, is because you're not level 61 yet. And you started yesterday, so I don't know if you already reached 61. So yeah, recap, you just need to do simplified questline or up to Medea. Up to Medea means you finish Balanos questline, Serendia questline, and Calphion questline, which, to answer your original question, each questline might take you about 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how fast you go. With like, navigating through the quest. Some of the quests are very simple. It's just talk to people, kill mobs, right? The simple questing stuff like fetch items for people. So depending on how well you adapt to that kind of questing in BDO, it might take you between 2-3 hours as a newbie to finish the main quest line, unless again you took the simplified quest line, which just bypasses all of that. You just need to level up. Which class did you end up picking, by the way, NB? What class? And how did you get started with BDO? Did you start with a friend, or were you looking for a new MMO to try out? Everyone point and laugh. I can't swear. Musa. Okay, Musa's a pretty good class. Yeah, I wouldn't say Musa's too bad. Yeah, for a good starter class. Mess up my combo again. Definitely it's not the most forgiving for the class. If you mess up your combo, it's kind of hard to restart it for this class. If you are looking for some other classes to try out, NV, I do have some. I've actually been doing this new series on my YouTube channel, NV, called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class. So we've started on like 9 classes so far. So if you kind of want to get a, my learning experience, sharing my learning experience with you with the class, maybe that might inspire you, motivate you to try out another class. Good for your CP. That is true, yeah. I do have to agree with that, yeah. If you're trying to get your contribution points up, questing does help you with that, yeah. There are other ways to improve your CP if you don't want to do that. Mainly it's cooking. Cooking is probably the best way to level up your contribution points while being basically AFK. And essentially there's an item that can proc whenever you're cooking called Witch's Delicacy, and it can proc from any cooking recipe in the game, even just simple ones like beer or grilled chicken. So that's also the alternative way to get your CP up, and probably, if not the best way, to get your CP up in the game going forward. But questing is also pretty good too if you're starting out. Yeah, it's like a no, you don't have to do any setup. Right, you don't have to set up your cooking utensils and ingredients. You just press R. As a new Striker player, do you have any advice? Oh, are you trying out Striker, Raz? Set up your cooldowns. Yeah, that's my advice for any class, really. Set up your cooldowns so that you can see when they go off, right? So basically how I'm playing is as soon as I see a certain ability go off, like as soon as I see this one go off, I'm pressing L and B, right? Shift R and B is this one, and if I hold R and B, this one goes off, and then afterwards I press L and B afterwards, right? So I'm basically looking at my cooldowns to see when abilities go off, and then I chain into the next ability. And that philosophy pretty much I apply to every class in the game. Like all the classes that I've tried so far, Raz, in that series, that's what I've been doing to get by, is literally looking at my cooldowns, and whenever the ability goes off, then I press the button for the next skill, you know? Striker specific things, like with Dark Knight, you mentioned needing to get used to the forward movement. Timing. So there's a lot of abilities in the, like right now I'm already messing up, but basically if you do not time your abilities accordingly, you do not do the chain, right? Because a lot of the abilities, they don't have an individual input, it's a chained input. So let's say I'm doing Shift RB, RB, and then I try to press L and B, right? And do a basic attack. It doesn't chain into Venom Fang, right? I have to do it right away. Right after I see Shift RB, RB, that I have to do L and B right away for these two abilities to go off on the bottom left, right? If I'm too slow, right? And then I press L and B, it does not go off, right? So a lot of the abilities in Striker are chained inputs. And if you do not chain on time, you will not do the next ability. So that is my advice, is that you have to get the timing proper. Otherwise, your abilities will not go off. High PM, yeah, I would say it's one of the more high PM classes. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot higher APM than I'm used to. Higher APM than Drac and DK? I would say about the same. Drac is a lot easier because you can hold down buttons, and your abilities, like you don't have the issue with Striker with timing your abilities with Draconia. It's kind of like a more modern class, Raz. So how I like to describe more modern classes is that a lot of modern classes, you have chained inputs, but if you mess up the ability, you can just press it still, right? So for example, for Wusa, right, if you press Shift Q, you do like a little bit of wind up animation, right, on Wusa. It's her Stormfall ability. If you do it from standing still, you do a little wind up animation, but if you chain into it, then you skip the wind up animation, right? So same thing with like Deadeye, same thing with like Draconia. You have this you don't really have to worry too much about what Striker is facing, right? Is timing things. Like you can mess up your timing, but you can still do the ability even if you mess up your timing. It's a lot more forgiving, whereas Striker, it's not very forgiving on messing up the timing, right? You kind of have to keep going. You just have to keep going and press your abilities, whatever goes out, and that's been hard for me to adjust to. Is if I do mess up any of the timings, I'm like, oh, what buttons am I pressing, right? But if I mess up timing on Draconia, then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll pick it up where I left off, right? I can restart the combo. See, right now I just messed up. My combo just messed. I didn't press it fast enough, so. And I can't pick it up where I left off. I can't just like initiate Venom Fang right away. I've been grinding with SUCC Wusa Tenebrum under AP cap. No perfumes, tenacity, or back attack. I'm still doing 6 Manticores. Tenebrum is a very easy, yeah. It's probably the easiest spot out of, like, even more than Orbita. And definitely more than Zephyros, but like, yeah. It's a very easy grind spot, yeah. Was that a block? Did I block jump or something, or did it just teleport? What the heck? I wonder if he does have a block jump, because that would make it a lot easier to go behind targets here. I kind of just like been dodging behind him like that. I'm stockpiling all my crowns and silver so I can mass in session enhance. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people doing that too. The wood, yeah. Mhm. After the ball, that's when we get the big gains. How much do you have saved up so far? Wood? Also, Wood, I don't know if you've done Overture or Act 1 yet, but I'm thinking about doing Act 1 and Overture on hard mode tomorrow night, if you're free. I know it's like right before reset, so I don't know if you've done it already. I have over 100 bill in silver, 70k crons, but I have been spending silver on Essence of Dawn, so I've been stagnating on silver lately. Oh. Well, it's good to buy them low, right? Whenever they're low. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I understand Lost Ark too hard to get back after being gone for a year. No consistent group to do content with. I'm very unmotivating. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you do have a group of people that I did start with a group of people, that's why it was like very easy to get back into. And if you don't have that at the start, yeah, it makes it very unmotivating. I mean, the only reason I started playing Lost Ark in the first place was to play with other people, right? With my friends. And for the most part, it's been a good time. But if you don't have that at the start, yeah, it can be. And I have been trying to my best to, you know, incorporate other people. I'm sure you've seen, I don't know if you've been following on my Discord, but we have gotten some new community members doing raids with us, so that's been nice to see. I don't know how big it will be, but it's been a nice tight-knit group of like 12 people so far, kind of like doing raids together. That's been nice. And I also encourage other people to in the Discord to use the Lost Ark role to ping people. Starting by yourself is a little bit boring, yeah, for sure. Hi, ADVgg, welcome in. My gosh, my combos, I keep messing up. I was too far behind you guys in eye level to join you guys. It's not your fault. I just felt like catch up with the whole time. You were doing the like the express pass, right? The what? Because that was like a really good time to catch up. Because the eye levels we're doing is like between 1680 to 1700. Those were the raids you were doing like over the week. It's mostly like power pass characters. And getting to 1680 is like very easy with the power pass. Another thing is timing too, the wood. Like I don't know if you've been following the Discord, but I'm literally just going off of people who react first, like literally first come first serve. So if you weren't following along in the Discord, I mean, I'm just picking up people, whoever decides to react. So that's kind of how it's been. I haven't really been reserving spots for people. It's mostly just people who, like, I just ping everyone basically in the Lost Ark role. Definitely Lost Ark, I notice, is not a very, at least for where I'm at, organically finding people is a lot more difficult. Especially with the Lost Ark community not being as big as it used to be, right? So I've had to really put in effort to find people to do it with, and it's been working so far, thankfully. Yeah, I've been able to find people to do raids with, and mostly it's from like my streamer community. So that's been nice to see. Yeah, but if you don't have like a baseline to start with, I can see how difficult it might be to find other people to play with, right? Some places I've also been looking at, like, I'm not just like looking at my stream, I've also been like posting in like many Discords, like not many Discords, but basically the Lost Ark Discord. I've joined a couple other Discords, like other streamers community Discords, to ask people. So I haven't just been using my community. I've been really like putting in effort. I've been really reaching out, like spreading my arms out to many different places to find people. So it's been a lot of effort. It's always been like that, unfortunately. People gatekeep. Well, I'm not talking about that. I definitely understand that part, but I'm mostly talking about people who are in the same boat as you, right? I literally state in my looking for people is like, hey, we're doing some learning raids around this eye level if anyone wants to join, and I've gotten like at least 6 or 7, like no cap, no memes aside, like 6 or 7 people just like DMing me, reaching out, and also me reaching out other people who have been posting themselves as well. So it's like it's a big effort on my end to just like reach out, and so I feel like that's kind of the way to enjoy Lost Ark right now. If you're somebody brand new or returning, is you really have to put yourself out there to find those people. Otherwise, if you're like just relying on pubs to do your raids on, you're gonna get gate capped. That's just the thing. Like you have to meet people, talk to people. Random people will not just like, that's the gatekeep part, right? Is that the random people want to play with people they know, with each other. So you have to do that. You're shy. I'm shy too. I'm like the most introverted person that I could ever think of. I promise you, like whenever I'm speaking on stream, like I'm also an extremely shy person, but I've gotten a lot of experience with gripping up with people because I want to do groups. It's, you know what I mean? Like, you're shy, but you want to do groups with people, right? And the only way for me to do that is to like reach out, right? I wouldn't say I'm like the most sociable person, but you have to do it if you want to do the things you want to do, right? And that's just how it works. And so setting up things ahead of time, I mean, I'm also including you in that as well, the wood, right? I've been trying my best to include you into that as well. So like I've been saying, follow the Discord, ask people in the Discord, or like ask me, right? You mentioned that you want to do some raids, and I was like, yeah, I'm totally down to do that Brel raid with you. We just haven't had a time to like set up, right? And then and so it's like, you gotta give it time. you gotta give it time. That's the same thing in BDO too, right? If you ever want to find groups for Ultra Blood, if you ever want to find groups for dungeons, if you ever want to find groups for any kind of like group grinding thing in BDO, you have to reach out. There's a ton more people waiting to be reached out than people actually reaching out, right? And so if you're one of those people waiting to be reached out, you're gonna keep waiting. And so if you want something to happen, you gotta like start doing it. You got to be the first one to reach out to people, you know? Okay, I wasn't trying to get you to re-download it. This is just like just me talking about my experience. Like whatever I'm saying right now is that I'm not like specifically like talking about you. It's more so like me expressing what I had to go through myself, right? Because I feel like you and I are in the same boat. We've been in the same boat, and I'm trying to show you how I sailed from point A to point B, because it seems like you're at point A and you're trying to sail to point B, but you don't know how to get started with, like, you know, like drafting up the sails. You don't know how to get started with, like, you know, opening, I don't know, your compass or something to find a direction of where to go. Or I don't know if that analogy makes sense, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we were in the same boat. I was able to get to point B where I am currently, and you're still at point A, and and I'm trying to like, and I'm like trying to talk through my experience of how I got to point B, you know, from that, you know what I mean? And I think this is important for me too. Not just you. I'm not doing this for you. I'm not talking about this for you. I'm also talking it for me, because I sometimes also just get too shy sometimes. Like I unsociable sometimes, where I feel I've missed out on so many opportunities I've wanted to do, whether it be for playing in video games or like doing like group activities with people, because of my shyness. And I've been trying to change that. I've been trying to change that in my life. And so I kind of see myself in you a little bit whenever you're talking about not being able to find people, because I was literally in that same boat and I felt bad. And I'm like, you know, this is what we gotta do. If you do want to do stuff, you gotta put yourself out there. And you can still be shy. Like, I'm still shy whenever I talk to people, but it's been a lot easier after practicing. Right? I'm still basically faking it. I have to be honest. I'm still like, whenever I'm trying to be sociable, that's me faking being sociable, not really actually being sociable, if that makes sense. And I accept that, you know, like sometimes you just got to do that if you want to be do stuff, because I do want to do group stuff in Lost Ark. I do want to do group stuff in BDO. I do want to do group stuff with like just any other games. Like earlier, were you there by chance, The Wood, when I was playing Mecha Chameleon? The Wood. Oh my god, I have to show you a clip. It's so funny. It's so funny. Hold on. It's so funny. Hold on. Let me show you a clip. It's so freaking funny. Baby, I'll be where is oh, here it is. So Mecha Chameleon is this game where you gotta basically hide in plain sight. That's the gist of it. So I don't think you'll be able to hear on the YouTube side, The Wood, but you can kind of get the idea. Do you see where I am? So here I have my two friends here, Choice and Karina, and basically I was hiding as a painting. Do you see? And they were trying to find me. And how the game works is that occasionally you'll do like a whistle, right, to kind of give a hint to the hunters of where you are. And so they've been looking for me in this room for like 5 minutes, and they couldn't find me. And and then they finally found me like towards the end. I had like there's only a couple, well, I wouldn't say a couple seconds, but it was a short amount of time left. I was trying this new thing where Twitch allows you to put like subtitles, but they're not very accurate, so I don't think I'm gonna do subtitles ever again. Because when you download the clip for the clip, it has the stupid subtitles that are not very accurate, and I'm like, ain't no freaking way. There's no freaking way. They finally found me. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh man. Maybe I should start watching. Well, what you can do, delinquent, is you watch on, you like type on Twitch, right, and then you just watch through Kick. So Kick has all the music, has all the sounds too. So that's what some people have been doing. But YouTube's there, you know, if people want. I do tend to look at my Twitch more. So if I do miss any messages on YouTube and on Kick, I you know, it's just like I'm just used to looking at my Twitch chat more than my YouTube chat, you know, because it is separate. So I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose if I ever miss any of your messages, you know. But yeah, tomorrow, it might be a little bit iffy tomorrow because my brother is coming tomorrow. I don't know if I need to, like, you know, like, if my night will be free, but hopefully it should be free. I mean, hopefully. I mean, there was not really plans. It's just like, oh, they're coming over. But me and my so the group that I was doing, we were doing Mordom. Delinquent. Actually, this raid is so fun. Whenever you get a chance to do this raid, Delinquent, if you've never done Mordom, but hold on, let me see the clip here. Hold on. Oh, here it is. So this clip here, we were basically on our last little bit. Right, so this platform is like a full circle, right? And we were almost defeating him. He had like 50 bars of HP left, which seems like a lot, but he started with 500 bars of HP, right? So he was basically 10% HP left. And so half of us were dead. Like half of us were dead for the while. And so we could have definitely defeated him if more of us were alive, but staying alive on this WoW is kind of a bitch, so... 2 hours into the main quest, my fingers hurt. Yeah, your R key is definitely, yeah, take a break sometimes. Yeah, Envy, yeah, the R key is gonna get rusty. Yeah, my main was about 1675. So I just got some honing to do, just basically just gated big gold. Did you use the Mokoko Express on your main, Delinquent, by chance, or did you use it on an? Because the Mokoko Express can be used on your main. You just won't get the rewards from the earlier levels, which is fine. But the nice thing about using the Mokoko Express on your main is that it reduces the cost of materials for honing by like half. For some of them, which is kind of crazy. So with the gold that they just gave you, I was able to get my 1640 power pass alt, right? Because they give you a power pass, right? And then after the power pass, I used my Mokoko Express on it, which basically activates all of those extra stuff, right? Like reduced gold cost, reduced material cost, and I was able to get that alt to like 1680 without spending anything, but just doing the Mokoko stuff. And so it was really good. So hopefully you were take advantage of that Mokoko stuff. The challenge stuff to which yeah. Hopefully, yeah, good. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, you power pass your summoner and then use the Mokoko Express on your main. Yeah. On your main, did you already do Overture and Act 1 by chance? Did you already do the solo versions? And I miss you, and I wonder if I can fall to you. How many days I got left? None. My Dreamly Starlight Rod is broken, guys. Maybe I should start doing some horse training. I think there's a mount. Yeah, there is a mount XP going on. Let me set that up actually. Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, clear head. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, that's you. And now I wonder if I could fall in the sky. You take time, but passes by 1,000 hours. Should I do soul raids on my lower level alts to get gold? Yes, unless you're saving it for, like, you know, if you're planning, because okay, tomorrow is the reset, like tomorrow night. So if you haven't found a group yet, yeah, you should definitely get your solo raids done to get some bound gold on your low level alts. So I was asking earlier, have you done Overture and Act 1 yet on your main? Because I'm thinking of doing Act 1 hard mode and Act 1 Overture tomorrow, if you want to join in for that. After potentially killing Mordom, because we still need to get that done for our for some, basically I think that's the term is called jailed. We're like jailed gate 3 right now. So Overture is 1620 eye level. It's the one with Echidna, you know, like the big booba lady. So I don't know if you've already done the solo version for that. So there's two versions. There's the Makoko Express solo version, which does not count for your weekly one, which you should have done since you're already 1675. But the weekly one, that's the one I'm talking about, is that you just need to be 1620 eye level for that. For Act 1, you need 1660 for normal and 1680 for hard mode. So I'm thinking, so what you can do to check delinquent is whenever you go to your escape menu, you can, it's kind of hard to show you since I'm not in the game, right? But basically you can actually, I think if you just go to the raid itself, like Overture is the raid, is what it's called. It should have a check mark if you've completed it or not on solo or not. Is that an event quest? Yeah, it is an event quest. Nice. Born Terrain. What do I have to do for that one? Tame a wild horse. Breed horses. Receive a foal. Okay. I can do that. Oh yeah, let's set up this one. Put on our horse gear. That one, this one. Get Prion. Con. You'll have to check. Okay, okay. Okay, and then what time is it for you right now, Delinquent? Because the raids are usually towards the later of the night, so I don't know if you're, I mean, you're up right now, so if you're up right now, then you're kind of in the window of me in the raids. 1 a.m. Okay. Yeah, because usually the raids, I usually get started around like 6 or 7. Like, why is 6 or 7 just like a freaking meme, but also the perfect number for most things? But yeah, around like 6 or 7 p.m. PDT, which should be around 8, 9 p.m. for you. So that's when I usually start doing raids and stuff. So if you're around that time, then that should be good, yeah. Well, we'll talk more in detail on like whenever on the Discord. Yeah, we'll talk more in detail on the Discord because I do usually like to like set it up first, you know. Oh, we finished this. Warm journey box. Okay, let's put on this one. Waste no time. Waste no time. Okay, I think we're good on setting up the horse stuff. Deadeye video, what's that about? So we're challenging ourselves right now to try out every single class in the game. So the Deadeye video is about me learning Deadeye. So we've already started learning other classes like Awakening Draconia, Awakening Dark Knight, and I can link you the whole playlist here if you want to check out my learning experience. So again, we're challenging ourselves to learn every single spec in the game. Not too deep, but you know, give it a good chance as like first impression kind of thing. So we just posted the Deadeye video yesterday, and tonight I'm gonna try to edit and finish the SUCC Striker video, and then we're gonna try to choose a new class soon. Like the Draconia one, yeah. Well, it will take some time to get through all of them, Singed, right? Because there's like 50 plus classes in the game, right? If you count the Succession and Awakening as separate classes, which I do basically consider them as separate classes. So it might take some time to get through all of them, but we've gotten a good chunk through, right? We've gone through like 9 classes so far. So yeah, we're going to keep going and see if we can finish the series. We'll see how long it takes. It might take like another like 6 or 7 months potentially. Can I send you a link of my gear and video and give your opinions on what I should focus on? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, do you have a Garmoth link, Delinquent? You had a Garmoth link? What's my main? Wusa. Singed. I have been a Wusa main since she had first come out back in 2022. My main originally was Witch though, before Wusa. So it was Witch from 2018 to 2022, and then when Wusa came out in 2022, you know, Wusa since 2022 to 2026. My aesthetic that I've always enjoyed has always been magic, you know. So based on Witch, based on like Wusa was basically a mobile version of Witch, right? The mobility of Wusa was insane. And I just love the aesthetics of the magic that Wusa did, right? She conjures up these thunderstorms, rain, wind, butterfly, right? To decimate her foes, right? It's just a elegant class. Aesthetically amazing. And I'm super excited for the next class, Singed. I don't know if you saw the teaser for the next class, Singed. It's supposedly a magic gunner, right? What people have been saying, but basically it's gonna be Deadeye's brother, that's for sure. And it's already confirmed that that should be the next class, right? With the teaser that they gave out, and in the teaser that shown a gun. So it's probably going to be another gunner, but also showed markings of talisman markings from Tarif or Terif, whatever you want to say, right? The town of the sorcerers. So people are saying that it might be some sort of sorcerer gunner mixture. We'll see. So I'm actually really excited for this new class. I don't have a Garmoth profile set up, but this is a link to my gear. Okay, let's take a look. I would definitely set up a Garmoth profile when you can, Delinquent. It's very easy. You just need to log in with your Discord. Okay, yeah, you've got already a good foundation. What's your AP right now? Do you have a screenshot of your AP DP? Because what you would do is basically prioritize your AP if you're not at the next Edania bracket. And what I mean by Edania bracket, Delinquent, is 350 is the first bracket for Jordine, 375 is the next bracket for Rusalka, 385 is the next bracket for Enslar, 390 is the next bracket for Karshan, and 395 is the final bracket for Kavris. So we'll just call them brackets as the term, right? 350, 375, 385, 390, 395. Those are the brackets. So what you would do is prioritize your AP to the next bracket, and once you hit that bracket, then you prioritize your DP to the next bracket. The bracket for DP is 427 for Jordine, 440 for Rusalka, 445 for Enslar, 450 for Karshan, and then 455 for Kavris, right? So let's say you're at 375 AP, and your DP is not yet at 440, then you would work on DP until you're 440, and then from when you reach the 440 bracket, then you would work on AP to 385, and then once you reach 385, you would work on your DP to 445, you know, so you just like keep flipping between the DP and AP brackets for the Edania bosses. 377. Okay, so here you can ignore your DP for a while until you hit 385. 385 is what you want to be working on, and so probably the best way to go about that is upgrading your weapons to Oct, right? So triple Oct would be, you know, what you would do, and also your accessories too, right? So triple Oct and then accessories to Nov, and that should get you to at least 385. And then for Karshan, you'd probably need Nov weapons and deck accessories too. So a nice thing about Garmoth is that you can visually see, hold on, is visually see where you're currently at, right? So, and it doesn't take that long to set it up. So right now, if I were to try to simulate your gear, you're at Sep weapons. Oct, this Nov, right? 377, 452, right? So if you were to get Oct weapons and then Nov accessories, that should get you to 385. You're 1 AP off. So in which case, one more deck. So this is where I would aim for. It would be triple Oct, one more deck accessory, and then Nov accessories to get to 385 for where you're currently at here. Your gear is nuts. I got 293 AP. Well, we have been playing for a long time, Singed. So I kind of tell people that that's just natural, right? Is that if you've been playing the game for a while, I mean, it makes sense that your gear would be progressed, right? And so when did you start the game, Singed? When did you get started with BDO? So actually, Singed, I don't know if you've played a game called Lost Ark, but I kind of like there's like this parallel between Lost Ark and BDO for me, is that when I started with Lost Ark, I was like, oh man, there's so many people with like 18, well, I wouldn't say 1800, but like basically 1750 eye level is kind of like end game for Lost Ark. That's where you kind of want to be at Lost Ark for like doing all the raids, right? You have access to all the big boy raids, right? And if I were to make an equivalent parallel from 1750 is like basically this 385 AP is kind of like what I would make an equivalent of for 1750 eye level, right? And I'm like, oh man, it's gonna take so long to get over there. And I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Is that, you know, the people that have 1750 eye level are people who've played the game for 4 years, right? And I'm like, oh well, I can't really speed run 4 years, right? And so for me, I've been playing BD for 8 years, so it's kind of like, you know, it's gonna be hard to speed run basically full deck weapons is what I have, right? I basically have full deck weapons, full deck accessories, right? It's gonna take you some time to get to where I'm at, so don't feel bad. That's just how it is, right? The more people, the earlier you start, you know, the more that you're kind of ahead for the most part. Can I skip the Awakening and Oct and focus on accessory instead if both my classes are succession? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you definitely don't have to. You can just do Oct offhand and Oct this, right? And you can still hit 385, and that still allows you, yeah, to enter Enslar. Yeah. You don't have to get your Awakening up. You just need to focus on your main hand if you're succession. Yeah, it will use your main hand for it. The current speculation is Gun Scythe for the class. Ooh, well, that would kind of make sense, right? Is because Sorceress uses a scythe and Deadeye uses a gun, and if you're mixing the two, a gun scythe, you know, that does kind of make sense. I'm still very curious though, as how they're going to, like, what do you call it, like, switch it up, right? So what I mean by switch it up is, for Deadeye, we kind of expected guns, but I feel like we did not expect the rocket launcher, you know? So I'm curious as what their, like, unexpected expectation or unexpectation, what is, I don't know what the term is, but you know what I mean, right? Like the rocket launcher was an unexpected addition to Deadeye. Like, we knew she was going to have a shotgun. We knew she was going to have a gun because that was teased already. But definitely no indication of her ever having a rocket launcher, and that was kind of like the secret sauce, right? The secret spice that they added. And so I'm like wondering, what kind of secret spice are they going to have with Deadeye's brother, right? Is it going to be a gun scythe? Maybe that's his awakening weapon. Maybe he will also use pistols, because you know what I mean? Because there are some classes that share weapons, right? So maybe Eddie, right, Deadeye's brother, will share the pistols from her, similar to how Witch and Wizard share the staff, right? Similar to how Kunoichi and Tamer and Ninja use the short sword as their main hand, right? So maybe it might be one of those classes, right, where Deadeye's brother will share her pistols. It's so pain to pity a Nov weapon. Oh yeah, it's 165, right? Oh no. Dang. Did you just pity it? Or are you close to pitying it right now? You're 147 now? Oh no. I remember PA saying they want to make more Ascension classes. I hope not. I hope they continue with Succession and Awakening. That's my hope, though. Not sure if that will happen. That's just like my personal hope, is that I hope they continue with Succession and Awakening classes, because I do love having multiple choices, multiple specs in a class. The one spec per class is kind of to me. Probably guns with magic ascension weapon, unfortunately. Well, there is one thing that I did see that might suggest that Eddie is a Succession and Awakening class, Raz. I had seen a video from someone who did some data mining, and in the data mine they had data mined quests that seemed to pertain to a Succession quest and an Awakening quest, but it could be just translation issues, is like the caveat. So that is like the one thing that could potentially be a possibility, that it is still a Succession and Awakening class, is because of that data mining. But again, because it's data mined in Korean, it could be a translation issue, and it might not actually mean Succession and Awakening. But right now, like, you know, the translation kind of insinuates, kind of implies that it is a Succession and Awakening class based on the data mine quests. So we'll see. We'll see if that is the case. I sure hope so. Yeah, same for me. Yeah, I do really like Succession and Awakening classes. They just give so much flavor to a class, right? What I mean by flavor is extra flavor, right? Because, you know, Succession and Awakening Wusa, it's two completely different flavors for the class, right? Like, most people can agree, like, Succession and Awakening Wusa, completely different playstyle, completely different spec, right? Awakening and Succession Nova, right? Nova also, two completely different flavors, right? So I just want more flavors for each class, you know? Mechanically differently too, exactly, yeah. Last question about gear. Should I focus on Karazad first since I pity and lower the crons? I think it doesn't really matter too much. You're eventually going to want weapons and one deck accessory and Nav accessories. That is the only way to reach 385, right? For the most part, right? Efficiently, right? So you're eventually going to want these to get to 385. So I don't think it really matters too much, right? Because you're going to get deck for everything eventually, right? So I like, don't think you're wasting. There's definitely no waste. Like, you're not wasting any materials because you're eventually going to go for deck things anyways, right? So Sucking and Awakening Dracania is the difference between standard tank and a fighter jet. Yeah. Succession Dracania, definitely very different playstyle from Awakening Dracania. Okay, guys, I think this might be a good time to wrap it up. It is almost midnight, so and I do want to do some editing. Like, I do a couple hours of editing before I go to bed on the SUCC Striker video. I want to get that up tomorrow. So let's send you guys over to someone for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys haven't done so already, please join my Discord. I do post announcements on when I'm gonna start streaming and also when I'm gonna choose a new class. So there might be a chance you choose a new class tomorrow, but it just depends on, like, when, you know, because my brother and my nephew and niece are coming tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll have time to do some streaming. We'll see. But I do want to do some raids later that night, so we'll post some stuff there too. And also, you know, like and subscribe my YouTube. It does help a lot for the numbers. Yeah. Yes, yeah, hopefully. It definitely has been tough to get it up. And I only really have myself to blame because I feel like I do a terrible job of promoting myself, so I'm gonna try my best harder. I'm gonna try much harder. I try my you guys know what I mean. My brain is kind of like falling asleep at this point, but I do want to try harder to promote myself more because I feel like I don't do that enough. So yeah, if you guys can please support the channel, help me not get kicked out of the partner program, please. Okay, I'll see you guys next time, guys.